what you're holding, you're going to work real hard to get that
and
one.
Sometimes that's all you do, right? As a racer, it's just like, hey, man, it's just...
Yeah, just close your eyes and go. I do that all the time.
You do that a lot?
That's my drag racing school. Yeah, just let go, close your eyes. Yeah, and just hope. Then you wake up and go, oh, the wind lights must be broken. No, never mind. The other one's working just fine. Round 3. Blue door cars to the lanes. Blue door cars to the lanes, please. Parker Dotson, you are the wait and see by.
Haley Hawkins, 429 the dial in right side. Had to use and get him.
Ray Miller, 471 left side. Ray will get the win as Haley lights it up 4 thou red. Goes 428-4 on the 429. Ray, 13 dead on 4. 17 total. Moving around number 4.
So we got Mikey Maddie in the chat bleachers. He says, can I get a shout out to Jamie for letting me watch the drags on date night? It's date night, and he gets to watch from Benson, North Carolina. Jamie, nice job. I applaud you. Well, I tell you what, everybody's they're having a party down in the Hamlins. The Penningtons are having a party. There's date night over with the Maddies.
And I'm spending my night with Ronnie Court.
You're stuck.
I win.
We're roomies.
Yeah, that's true.
You're really stuck with me, man. I'm sorry. My condolences.
Thoughts and prayers. Jaden Lawler, 452, left side.
J.L. McGowan, 460, right side. What do you call this? Chocowinity?
Chocowinty.
Chocowinty.
Yeah.
Chocowinty. Okay. All right. That's quite the city. How far is Chocowinty from here? Let's figure it out. Boy, I tell you, no rush to get staged.
They knew we had a lot to say.
Yeah. JL says, nah, go ahead, Jaden. Jaden says, nah, go ahead, JL.
JL probably thought we'd still be trying to figure out how to say where he lives.
Yeah, Chocowinty.
Yeah.
You could probably gotten to Chocowinty by now. So, Steve, as I was talking about all the TPS reports that we've been submitting and everything like that, and
yeah.
Oh!
There you go.
Finally stay.
Well, Lawler had the advantage and then immediately ran into trouble. J.L. McGowan gets the win light. Goes dead on. Wow, that was 9th from disaster, but doesn't matter. Almost doesn't count for anything. It's a win light. 29 dead 8.
You know, when you dial it yourself, I mean, you're basically saying, hey, guys, this is what I'm going to run. And then he ran the number.
Well, that's not exactly true. Some people lie.
Well, that's true.
I mean, I used to call sandbagging. Now it's lying. I want to make them feel bad for what they do. Yeah.
So we appreciate everybody in the chat bleachers. We'll get that dragster at the top end pushed off. Hopefully Lawler's machine is not significantly hurt.
The diagnosis from the live feed says broken input.
Oh, okay.
And I'll trust that.
Sure. Oh, the merch.
Yeah.
It's moving fast.
Or
we are running out of inventory.
Yeah, get it while it's hot.
Get it while it's hot.
Yeah.
Or, as it starts to cool down, go grab a hoodie so you stay hot.
True.
Or it could be like me, where it's good to cover up more parts of my body.
Yeah, they told me to get a face mask.
It's like nobody needs to see this.
Right.
Just go grab a hoodie.
You notice, I did notice you guys doing that whole announcer cam thing in Vegas. And that was really cool for you guys. No, we're not. Because Warren told me he got me something. It was like one of those ski masks. And I think that's for the announcer cam.
We got you a ski mask?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he said that's a face only a mother could love. And he goes, I don't know if your mom's will be watching. We're not taking chances.
Okay.
I get it.
Right.
I'm not mad.
Well, hey, man, I got a face for radio and a voice for newspaper. So, yeah.
We can't all be Warren Evans, like jack of all trades and master of most.
Warren's over here. He's got the issues with the error, and he's trying to figure stuff out, and he fixes the wire and all that jazz. Look, he can't even turn on the wireless microphone. Unbelievable.
I can turn on
Did you get
the wireless microphone.
Is it even working? Are you sure?
I think it's working.
Can you guys hear Warren?
Sounds like it's working.
I think it is. I think you're working.
Okay.
Yep. It's been an adventure just to get to this spot.
Yeah.
For the weekend.
But you know what? I think all the people in the chat bleachers would agree. They appreciate, first of all, a free live stream
Free 99. It's my
Want to give a
favorite prize.
shout out to Les up top. He's swinging the camera. Tristan and Joey down low, and you've been punching the old punch. We got to get a name for this. It's punching up the show. I just don't.
He's the ringmaster.
They call it cutting.
Oh, cutting.
You're cutting the show.
Oh, you're the director.
I am the director.
Yeah.
You're supervisor.
I'm the producer, director, owner.
Producer, director, owner, proprietor.
And he's also like the Uber driver for parts. I mean, he went over the river and through the woods to
You
Best
did.
Buy we go.
Yeah.
I did. We won't talk about Amazon, but
Yeah, I already did.
anyway, back to my post.
Clayton Roberts, 456 left side of the Fort Oaks, North Carolina.
Megan Justice out of North Carolina as well. Lexington is where Megan calls home. 466, gonna try to hold off Clayton. Broke my car in Michigan. Never been to a road trip in my life. My buddy said go get my car. Buddy, just come on, check out the
Yep.
one.
Here we go. Oh,
Megan Justice with the advantage off the starting line. Win light, Megan Justice. 12 dead 6. There's a whole lot of 6s there. 18 total. As Clayton, 18 on the let go, under by 2 thou. Had to take 000 and have the little number work his way. That's a tough one.
it is.
That's a tough one.
Steve Law, 465 left side of Boonville, Indiana.
Hey,
Ooh.
there's Cory Galidi.
Yeah, this is tough.
This is a tough one.
This is not what you expect round 3. Maybe a little later than
You know,
this.
you're starting to get into the nitty-gritty, man. Starting to get into the...
Yeah, I mean, you made it down to 100 and some cars.
into the weeds.
Yeah.
Into the just like Warren out in Raleigh. Just somewhere around here is a Best Buy with what I need.
Exactly. And it's never the closest one either.
No, it's never. No. Galidi dialed 423, the dial in right side. Advantage. Galidi. Win light. Galidi. Double breakout. He's 8 on the tree to Steve's 12. And on the double breakout, he's 2 thou under. Steve, not a bad lap. 12 to be 4 thou under. But Galidi puts together, well, just another Cory round. Just another Cory round. Is the gold dragster gone? Is it officially sold yet?
It's going to be, I think.
It's
I mean,
gonna- is Waffle- it's gonna get
it
Waffle
filled
filled?
for sure.
It
I don't know.
filled?
If, yeah, I haven't looked. Yeah, definitely filled. Way faster than he wanted it to, or thought it would, or maybe even wanted it to.
He's
but I
got to
don't
pay for a
know.
wedding, so.
Right. It's ham bone. Out of all the entries, how many door versus dragster? I don't know, but I know there's more door than dragster. But I don't know the exact numbers.
I don't know the numbers.
Yeah, they don't tell us
We'll
those
get
things.
Peter on that.
Yeah. Troy Williams Jr., 457 left side.
Cory McGowan down 446 advantage McGowan. Win light, McGowan. 004, under by 1,000. The double breakout took a 10 stripe as Troy lets go 15 to be under by 2 thou. Last time I checked, and I check often, 1 is less than 2.
Correct. That's good. You're learning.
Hey,
You're growing.
You know what? Sharp as attack, man.
Yeah.
Sharp as attack. Growing.
Yeah. I mean, in your
Educationality.
Yeah, struggling with that.
Educationalism.
Yeah, your educationalism.
Yes.
Yeah, Will Creasman, licensed in North Carolina, 444 on the left side.
425 that offer Josh Luedkey. Luedkey out of Boonville, Indiana. Dragster dialed 425 will be second to leave off the starting line. Yeah, we'll figure that out for you. We'll get Peter on that. How many door cars we got versus how many dragsters? Does he know the answer? Would the Diva Desk know the answer? Oh, the Diva Desk knows the answer.
They know everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, Creasman is 4 and 4 behind. 000 dead 1. Josh Luedkey laying down the hammer. 000 dead 1. That's 1 total. He took 7 out the back door. Creasman is 4 dead 4 and locked out. Yuck.
I mean, you're 4 dead, 4 and 7 behind.
Yuck.
Like, he's going to look at that ticket and go, what just happened?
Luedkey, 1 total. Oh, that is
not kind.
That is rude in every way, shape, and form.
Joe Foley, Mooresville, North Carolina, 448 the dial left side.
Philip Rutherford, 472 the dial in. How do you follow that up? Good luck, Joe. Good luck, Philip. Philip on the lead first. Joe Foley gonna follow. 1 total. Josh Luedkey. Nasty. That's nasty. $17 to a 23 in favor of Foley. Went like top end. Foley, 17. And under by 9th down with the double breakout. Rutherford. Under by a bunch. Joe Foley. Moving on. Donovan Williams. 467 the dial in left side. And Buddy dial. Hey, buddy. What you dialing? Well, Buddy's going to dial 468.
Donovan Williams, 467 left side, Sarasota, Florida. I got the answer.
Oh!
203 door cars.
203 door cars.
141 dragsters.
141 dragsters.
Yep. So there's the answer.
Oh, okay. So that is a
59%.
I was going to say 60%,
Yeah.
but 59%. Sure.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the first number they gave me. I was like, I'm not looking for percentage. I want numbers. So then I got a number. And it came from Trey. So, you know.
Oh, questionable.
Yeah, he took his shoes off, so I don't know. Donovan gets the win line as Buddy Dial is 006 red. Donovan 17 and under.
He was dialed in. Buddy was. Dead zero.
Adam Bitsanas, 443 left side.
Chaz Salance, 448 right side. Race Tech out of Jacksonville. Wait a second. That's not how you spell Florida.
No,
Where is
this is
Jacksonville,
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
That's where the military base is.
Okay. Is that where the Jaguars play? No? Okay,
No, that's Florida. Yeah, that is Florida.
29 to a 49. Chaz for the win. How about double breakout time?
Yeah, there's a Marine Corps base in Jacksonville.
Is there really?
I think there's an Army base too. Yeah.
Okay. Chaz, 446 on the, the number flipped on me. Bitzanis, breakout on the larger amount.
Yes.
Chaz for the win.
I can't hit the button. I'm not allowed.
No, you can hit
Warren
that.
told me to leave it alone. Rick Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 455 left side.
Brianna Parker, right side, 469 out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. All right, now I know they're making stuff up. This place is called Mechanicsville, Maryland.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's for sure.
Is that real?
That's 100% sure.
Is that real? Okay. Brianna.
Man, now people want shout outs for their people's food. Like Michael Nuttall says, shout out Ann Nuttall for the amazing s'mores cookies. Are you eating these s'mores cookies?
Okay.
Why am I gonna shout out something I'm not eating? But he did say see you at the WFC, so hopefully I get something in.
There you go.
I mean, I'm gonna hold out hope for that. Oh boy, this one should be all over but the win light. And it is. Rick Harbaugh, 15, one above 9 for the win light. Brianna misses it, goes under by 14 foul.
I do have to say, I do like Brianna's race car. This dragster
Oh, yeah.
design with the pink and black, I really like
It is cool.
Yeah.
You know. If you're into that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Fuchsia. I like fuchsia.
you would.
Alan Elliott, right side, 443, the dial in out of Hammond Lumber Company, the 09 undercover.
Jeff Serra, not in a fuchsia automobile.
No.
Adamstown, Pennsylvania. The race tech entry on a 455.
Have you seen the Jeeps with that fuchsia color? It looks good. I like it. No?
Well, Jeeps have doors. That's good.
That is true.
I mean, I like things with doors.
Well, the doors come off, too.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Yeah.
is it a door car if the doors come off and you can drive
That's
without
double
the doors?
points.
Is it double?
Yeah, I think it's double points that come off. Yeah,
double
I
points.
think. I don't know.
Okay, all right.
to a 26. Win light, Jeff Serra. 2 dead 6. Taking 6. That's just, I mean.
That's Jeff starting to get hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. You don't want that.
Ruh-roh.
Yep. Trouble. Cody McDaniel. I think that's Corrigan, Tennessee.
Is it?
448 left, I believe. I don't think there is any carry to carry a ton. I don't think so.
Right.
I think it's Corrigan.
Tim Thomas is dialed 466. He has no home, as it's not listed on my tech card. He's home. Is he Lumberton? Okay. All right. I'm joking, of course, but there is no number up on the tech card, so I'm just going to call him homeless. You know what he does? He travels week to week on the road.
Lumberton, North Carolina.
The road is his home.
Yes.
Lumberton, North Carolina.
I thought he was.
Okay. 17 to a 28. Tim Thomas in the lead. Tim Thomas for the win. Double breakout as he's 5 thou under. McDaniel, 28 on the let go, under by 9 thou. 5 is less than 9. It is Corrigan. Okay. Okay. All right.
My memory works sometimes. I mean, I'm getting older,
Whatever.
but I kind of thought that was
You're pretty
it.
sharp.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sharper to attack, sometimes,
Yeah, something
sharp as
that
a cupcake or something.
Cupcakes, yeah.
Yeah. Austin Thompson, Seats Ferry, North Carolina, 474 on the left side.
Joe Cheeseman. Is it Cheeseman? Chessman? I'm not sure. I'm wondering if this one has also got a, maybe we fat fingered this one. Joe, 443, the dial in out of Johnstown, Ohio. Miller Dragster, right side. We're taking our sweet time to come on down to the beams here.
Yeah, I believe
It's Cheeseman, right? Isn't it? Yeah. The extra letter can really throw things off. I'm only human. I'm not very good at English. I'm not very good at talking either, but somehow they stick a microphone in my face and
you're
say,
getting
"Go to
paid.
work, kid."
Yeah, you're getting paid. It's the good news. Well, I think we are getting paid still, right?
Don't tell me.
Austin Thompson in control in the win light. 009 and 6 above as trouble for Cheeseman. It's getting dark out there, Ron.
I wonder what the DA looks like. I'm checking on the handy-dandy notebook.
I don't know, but look at that tree right now. I bet you I could let go 30 right now.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, you are confident.
Yeah, I'm very confident. Maybe 36.
75
honestly.
degrees, 28% humidity, and 1,400 on the DA.
Wow.
So it's dropped. It's basically been 1,900 almost the whole day.
Yeah.
So
Still-
she's coming down.
Still nothing compared to your home.
Oh,
I mean,
no. I mean,
you think it's down to
mountain-
7,800 right now? I mean,
should we check? Let's check.
check it. Yeah, check and see.
Let's take a look at what the old DA is back home.
John Phipps, Clinton, North Carolina, 480 on the left side.
Jeremy Hancock, 439 right side, the undercover dragster. DA back home as it sits exactly right now, 8,500.
Wow.
8,500.
Sounds like a great time.
Reaction time advantage favors Jeremy Hancock. He's kicking it through the floorboard. Win light Hancock 14 and well above for the win is Phipps 21 under by 6 thou. Took 24, had to take 18 or less. Could have snuck that one by, but no good. Hancock, move on. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. We are creeping up on 150 to 10,000.
Wow.
I think we're getting to 10,000. 10,000 subscribers. I have made the promise. We are going to do a chat bleacher giveaway if we hit 10,000. I don't know what we're going to give away. Which, by the way, attention in the pits, we do need to have our blue dragsters. Blue dragsters, back to the lanes, please. Blue dragsters, back to the lanes. All round 3 entries, have been called now. Blue dragsters, back to the lanes. So like and subscribe because we're going to do a chat bleacher giveaway at 10,000 subscribers. And I think we're going to get there.
They better hurry. Share it with your friends. I know, but I'm just saying.
We were at 9,600 earlier this morning. We picked up 200 and we're about 150 away.
All right.
We're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. Look, this seat is so old it's got rust on it. Or was that from me? Yeah, you got to hit the refresh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're getting there.
We have 1,595 people watching, and we have finally cracked the 50% mark of people that actually like it.
Nice.
50% of people must not realize the dislike button doesn't work. Yeah, well, that's all I'm guessing. If they don't like it, they have to dislike it, right? So 801 people like what we're doing. Or they hit it. Or they hit it earlier, and they're like, "Yeah, I don't want to take it back now."
It's a pity.
Yeah,
Pity hit.
absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Richie Howard, Newport, North Carolina, 577 left side.
Alfredo Ortiz, 622 the dial in out of Puerto Rico. Hey, Team Puerto Rico in the chat. I know they were going crazy. See if he can pick up a round win. Richie Howard.
Well, he's got to work for it, as Richie's got the advantage and the win line, 006 and 4 above. Whoa, Richie trimmed that up to a little foul. 6 take 1 to be 4 above. Alfredo, 31, 1 above 9, just a bit short. Thomas Brown, Mollusk, Virginia, Brown Line Construction. Entry on a 618 dial.
Matt Daddis styled 594, a main event winner back 2 weeks ago in Las Vegas. And another one of those drivers where, boy, you line up next to this one and you just know you have got to be nasty. Daddis is not one to give an inch on the starting line. This one's over on the starting line. Thomas knew it, so he went for it. And took just a little too big a bite. Red light time for Brown. He's red by 4 thou. Daddis, 26, and holding a bunch. Well, maybe not a bunch. 4.5. That's the, yeah, for Matt. Matt can do it. Yeah.
I held 6 thou once. Didn't know it. Yeah, I didn't know it. I broke out.
6 thou?
Yeah, I lost.
Good for you.
Are you proud of me? Logan back. Mr. Go Dead on 606 left side.
Josh Kessler, 494. So this will be 112, 113 mile an hour on Logan backside. And Josh Kessler is just going to be screaming.
Advantage Logan, win like Kessler. 20, take 8 to be dead on 8. Logan is 16, goes 2 above, may have been out of the throttle there. And Kessler turns on the win line.
Michael Carpenter, 608 the dial in, right side, St. Petersburg, Florida runner. Cool little wagon.
Todd Zorn, Greensboro, North Carolina, and stop me if you heard it before, an S10.
I really like this S10 though, Steve.
I agree.
This design with the multiple colors.
Advantage Zorn by 10 thou, and he'll make that work. Is 3 take 10. Goes 2 above, gets it done. Carpenter 13 and 2 above is no good. Raymond Hodges, Appomattox, Virginia, 89 Camaro on a 549 dial.
Scott Tate's going to jump out of the dragster and into the truck. That is a cleverly disguised undercover.
It is.
Yes.
Or maybe he said he's undercover. Maybe he's an undercover agent. You know?
Maybe. This one is all race truck. 17. 1 above 9 for the win as Raymond Hodges is late on the starting line. 1 above 2, no good. You let go 56 at this point in the day. It's not great things going to happen. Not great things going to happen.
No, but it's dark. That's why I'm telling you. It's dark and I'm getting older. Like,
can you see out there? You doing all right there?
Oh, I can see, but I mean, I can let go.
Should we kill the lights in here? You know, I did notice last night as it got darker, it's really hard to see out these windows once we get dark.
It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Joe Jules Rude, Stony Point, North Carolina, 483 the dial left side.
Arnold Smith, 633 the dial in, 69 Nova. The natural high machine is headed for the next round. Smith, 009, one above 5 for the win. That's 24 total. What did you bring? What did you get over here?
Always got snacks.
Oh, you got some Nutella there. You got some chicken strip. Is that chicken or is that fish? What is that? Chicken? Okay. All right. You got some fries?
Lindsey back, New Carlisle, Ohio, the Blazer on a 611 dial.
Eric Amon, 522 the dial in. I tell you what, they serve some crazy stuff over there. Amon, out of Robco, 522, going to try to run down Lindsey. Chat Bleachers, how we feeling? Check in. Would love to know where you're tuned in from as we are continuing on our Wednesday live stream here. This is the APD Carburetors 15K, 1,500 strong.
1,000 difference up front. Who's it going to be, Lindsey or Eric? Give it to Lindsey. 15 dead, 3. 18 total for Lindsey. Back takes 12 thou. Eric, 16. 1 above 4. And no good. The G-Man, Garrick Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky. He's down here racing, having fun, so his pops, the animal, can work all week. So, thank you, Chuck, for making the money so Garrick can spend it.
Great guy.
Yeah, I love Chuck.
Great guy. Odell Davidson, 635 the dial in right side. We're still trying to figure out what's in Bean Station, Tennessee.
Oh.
How about a great racer? Odell and Griffin. That is nasty up front, and Garrett makes it work. 005, take 12, 10 thou. That is 0, 0, 1. 2 above 1 as Odell was 002, 2 above 5, no good.
That's why they call him G-Man.
G-Man.
He's a real G.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a tough customer.
He is. Austin Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida, 583 on the left side.
Philip Truit, 547 the dial in right side out of Salisbury, Maryland. 70 Camaro, good-looking gunmetal gray machine out of Step Ahead Learning. MS checking in from Solomon Islands, Maryland. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's hit the like button. Let's get the subscriptions up. We're doing a chat bleacher giveaway at 10,000 subscriptions. Logan, Truit, win like top end. It's going to go Truit's way. 12 dead 1. That's 13 total. Logan, not a bad lap. 16, 1 above 1. 17 total. No good. As 13 beats 17 by 42 10 thou. Win light. Phillip.
Donovan Williams, Sarasota, Florida, in Old Red on a 564 dial.
Lisa Hutchins, 561 right side. 02 Camaro out of Terry's Tire Service. Hey, Emily, do we have any duct tape? Wow.
Win light, Donovan Williams, 15 and way under. Tis the day to just hold a lot.
I'm not sure what to, yeah.
It's called winning.
Apparently.
Yeah. Apparently. Lisa turns it 2 red and dead on 3. Lisa's been driving really well. She just about made that one work. Shannon Joseph, Eden, North Carolina, 537 to dial. Tim Purdue, 573 out of Walnut Cove, North Carolina. Little Petey's up here. I don't know if he's getting ready to swing a baseball bat or eat a chicken finger. I'm not really sure. Could go either way. What's that? What you got now? Is that your, what is that? Nutella? All right. Oh, okay. That's nice. So did you go to the Whole Shot Cafe and get the rest of that? Nice. Man, who took you there? Your dad took you there? All right. Oh, your dad's friend took you. That's nice. Tim Purdue, 12, dead 2 gets the win line. Shannon, 19, what about 5? No good. So glad to see little Petey made it to the Whole Shot Cafe. I'm glad. We got to feed this boy.
Kid eats a lot.
I know, but look at him. He doesn't gain any weight.
No.
He's just a little fella.
Tell you what. Just a little fella.
I mean, I wish I could eat like that and not gain weight. I gain weight from the food he eats.
My days are past at that point now.
Yeah, metabolism. But you did go to the gym last night.
I did go to the gym last night.
I was proud of you for that.
Yeah, thank you.
Not really. I was embarrassed. Really. I'm like, there's really an announcer going to the gym right now. It was awful. JJ would have never went to the gym.
Well, you know,
as he's texting me right now. That's why I said that. JJ texted me, like, he would have never ran off and left me and went to the gym.
Oh, dear.
Oh, you want me to hit the button? Fine. Jaden Lawler, 573 left side.
553, Chris Smith. Smith out of Sullivan's Eastern and Dean's Performance. Good-looking Camaro in the night.
Yeah, there's a text. Look at that. Yeah. Oh.
Chris Smith for the win. 12 on the tree. 552 on the 553 is Lawler. Red by 15 thou. I think it was Jaden.
All right, we'll take red door cars to the lanes, please. Red door cars to the lanes for round number 4, please. Our round 4 red potential buy run is Josh Luedkey.
Mr. One Pack.
Yeah, see? Bailey Ferraro with the advantage on Charles Caricia. And he'll get the win light, 29 dead on 1. See, JJ said, at first I was upset because I thought you were dissing me. But you're right. I'd never leave you for some stupid gym. See? I told you he'd back me up.
Yeah, I guess I'm,
You're not gonna find any Bojangles at the gym. I'm gonna tell you that.
Oh, no, I won't.
I will promise you that.
Any of them blueberry muffins?
No, I promise you. Yeah, absolutely. See? I mean, you gotta have standards in life. If it means it cuts a few of them off mine, that's fine. Mike Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland. The 21 Miller entry on a 466.
I think that's Timmy Markaglu, ain't it?
I think it is.
Timmy. Oh, no. Is that Jack Ostroski driving that one? Okay. 439 the dial in for Jack. Well, Jack's going to say it was me. Timmy would say it was him. Timmy's not here, so it's Jack. Jack's 24 and dead 3 for the win. 27 total is Mike Harbaugh. Let go late. 58.
Well, Petey, who do you think it was?
Dragster squash. Jack.
What do you call him?
Jack the Quack.
Yeah, Jack the Quack. I used that earlier. I got that from you. I would have never known that. Because you've said it before.
Are you stealing content from a kid?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, not all of his content. Some of his content's not suitable to steal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will Dotson, Saluda, North Carolina, 472 in the left side.
Connor Calder, 462, the dial in, right side.
Ronnie's
North Carolina. Dude,
Ronnie's swatting flies again.
We had a infestation of bugs all of a sudden. Red light is going to go Connor's way. Connor, 24 and 105. For the win, Will Dotson, 41 on the let go, locked out.
I mean, Ronnie, I don't get it. We both showered. I mean, it can't be us. We can't be drawing flies. But something is going on. Yeah, it's like a zoo in here. Like it's like a bug zoo.
We got kids running around. We got
Yeah.
food
He
everywhere.
did leave his chicken fingers, though.
He did leave his.
What if we ate his food? I mean, oh, he's back. Never mind.
Oh, he's back.
So much for that.
What?
Josh Luedkey, Boonville, Indiana, 424 on the left side.
EJ Parker, 462 right side, the Race Tech machine. Good looking race car. EJ, as in Ernie Johnson, the host. What's he host now? Is NBA on ESPN or something like that?
Yeah, something like that, I think.
We weren't watching the NBA last night. We were watching El Salvador.
I was watching the next game on Sunday.
Oh, hey, there's Josh Luedkey.
Here we go. My phone has an update. So we're gonna Luedkey 17 and 2/10 above.
Took it to about 400 and got out of the throttle. I'm not sure. The car just didn't leave the starting line.
No, never left.
It just never left. He let go of the button, and then it died. And it just, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there.
Nothing good. Oh, you have a mouthful. How can you work now?
Hey, Shannon Justice, right side. 471 the dial in.
You got one pair. I mean, you got one guy to do, and you're eating
Here
food.
we go.
Come on.
Holy walnuts! You're in the left lane. Now 446 from West Orange, New Jersey. So, let's see if Paulie can do something.
Right. Yeah.
He's going to try.
This
Got to get past Shannon Justice. Shannon will leave the starting line first.
Day for Paulie Walnuts. 2 insane comebacks.
Two insane comebacks. Looking for a third.
Looking for
We'll
a
call
third.
him the comeback kid.
Yeah, but
But then he went 001. So I mean, he did. He at least
he did something.
respectable. Yeah. These were not good.
Yes.
I expected more from him.
What do
So
you
we got
mean-
PD on the microphone. He's got
what do you
Nutella
mean-
everywhere.
What do you mean more?
I mean, more. I didn't expect him to like go 40. I expected more out of him.
He went for it.
I know. That's why I said I expected him to do better than that. That's not what I expect to see out of holy walnuts.
Paulie Walnuts. Here we go, Paulie Walnuts. Each car has 2. Now Paulie needs to bump in 1. And here we go. 47 to a 007. Oh,
That's a tough one. Shannon
Yeah.
Justice, 7, dead 7, 14 total, and Paulie is locked out. Darn it.
147.
You want to get Holy a Nutella.
The walnut's cracked. That's,
Nuts are correct.
the nuts are crushed.
That kid, I'm telling you. Oh,
Petey's got a future in the.
he's got something for sure. Ray Miller, Hendersonville, North Carolina, 471 left side.
Cory Galidi, right side, 422 the dial in.
Oh,
Wow, nasty up front. Win light top end, Cory Galidi, 1. Takes 7 to be 1 above 3. That's 14 total. And it quick flipped on me again.
yeah,
I wanted
they're
to,
setting you up.
you know, gosh darn it.
You'll get it on the screen here in a minute, but it just won't be very long.
It's going to be really
Be
quick.
just as quick. Yeah.
Yeah, Galidi was 1. We were 7 in the other lane, and 72 with a 3 on the 71.
Yep. So 7th out. 1 take 7.
Okay.
Clayton Roberts, Fort Oaks, North Carolina, 455 on the left side.
Paul Warwick, 475 the island, right side. North Carolina runner.
Paul has been very fortunate so far. He's had some mechanical. Remember a minute earlier, had some mechanical issues, and look, yep, and again. Well, no, couldn't pull that one out. A foul under. At least I went down A to B that time, so that's better. But unfortunately, he had dug a hole with Clayton Roberts. 15 dead, 5. Clayton's not gonna let that one get away. So Clayton Roberts moves on. Rick Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland. 455 the dial. Man, Ronnie, we've been an hour and 15 minutes of this. Like, I didn't know if we could work together or not. Like, I thought maybe, but we're an hour and 15 minutes deep. We're both still alive.
They love us.
Well, I didn't say that. Nobody said that.
Oh,
but,
nobody said that?
no, but they haven't told us to go away either. I mean, so.
all right. All right. Chad Bleachers can tolerate us together, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what they're talking about. Grilled cheese in there. I don't know what they're doing.
Man.
They're just not even listening. Parker Dotson, right side 507, the dial in. Dragster, pretty nasty up front. 6-10 in favor of the door car. Win light door car.
Wow.
6, dead 5. That's 11 total. Take 18 as Harbaugh is 10. 1 above 9, 29 total. Not good enough, my friend.
Nope.
Door car shuts the door on the Dragster, and Parker Dotson advances around.
Then we got tractor on the racetrack.
Ooh.
See what that means?
Look at it go.
Yeah.
Look at it pull here. We're getting towards the 600-foot marker here. He's about to dunk the nose. Oh, he didn't dunk the nose.
No.
Oh, God.
No. So what's while they do that, you think we should pay some bills, maybe play some ads or something?
Can we do that,
Well,
Warren?
we can do it on our end for sure. We can do it for the house, but
Yeah, let's do
So,
that.
let's
you
do
know
that.
what? We're watching the APD Wednesday 15K here at the Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential.
At the Flings, speed is everything. And when the engines shut off, comfort still matters. Proudly supporting the Flings Bracket Racing Series, Mr. Cool DIYDirect.com is the USA's most trusted Mr. Cool dealer and one of the largest nationwide retailers. From DIY pre-charged systems to traditional installations, we deliver high-efficiency performance built for real life. HVAC systems for home remodels, rental properties to new builds, from race trailers, motorhomes, shops, and even solar-powered setups. Wherever you run, we've got you covered. Real inventory, fast nationwide shipping, and expert support. Mr. Cool DIYDirect.com, because performance doesn't stop at the finish line.
Here we are at the PRI show. I'm with Jason Moulton at the Mickey Thompson booth, and the talk of this show has been about this new tire that they've come out for a Dragster. Tell us about it.
So yeah, we're launching the new Bubba Radial here at PRI show. This is something we've worked on for a while, and I'm going to pick on you here a little bit, Peter. A couple of years ago, you asked me, how can you do better than the current Bubba that's out there? How can you one up that? We did it, and we were actually working on it when we talked about it, but I couldn't let the cat out of the bag. So this Bubba Radial is really designed for the bracket guys out there. It's designed for dragsters and door cars, so you can run it on either. Really, what we're targeting is that 420, 430, up to the 470 range dragsters, and we made this as a true bolt-on, meaning if you're running in that category, you bolt this tire on. You don't have to buy shocks, you don't have to buy converters, you don't have to buy anything. Bolt this tire on, maybe tweak the air pressure a little bit, do some things, but off the rip, what we've seen really with the product that's really exciting for us is improved reaction times from a consistency standpoint. So your reaction times are more consistent, the tire's more consistent, so your ETs are more consistent, and as an added bonus, you're going to pick up, we've seen everywhere up to like 900s to the 8th mile. Now I'm not going to promise that.
Wow, so you've already done a lot of testing with this tire.
Yeah, we've done a lot of testing. To be honest with you, we started this project before COVID. So we've put a lot of laps in these tires. As a matter of fact, I won't tell you who, but they're being run this weekend to try to gather more data. Just so when the tire comes out on the market, we can help people use the product. And we've got people out there that are going to help use the product too. So, you're going to pick up ET, you're going to be more consistent. You're going to pick up some mile per hour. Your action times are going to be more consistent. I don't know what else you want to do, right? I mean, so we're really excited about it. We spent a lot of time on this. And again, the key is we're not asking the racers to go out and buy special parts to run this tire. Now, if you're running a 370, 380, 390, you're probably going to have to start looking in that direction. But our focus has really been on your racers, in the range that they run. There's a lot of cars out there. And whether you got a dragster, you got a top sportsman car or a door car, anything, we've got a tire now that's going to suit your needs. We're really excited about it.
I can tell it's been a hot booth this weekend. And you know what, from a bracket racer standpoint, everyone talks about, it just needs to repeat. You sound like you covered your bases there, but these guys like to pick up. they like to go fast too. They want to be going 455 instead of 464. So hey, I give you guys a lot of credit for thinking outside the box.
Yeah, I mean, and it's funny, back at the office when we were working on this, they said, well, who's asking for this tire? I said, nobody. But, I think Henry Ford said something to the effect of, if I asked my customers what they wanted, they would have said a faster horse. So, we're trying to, and that's the great thing about us being at your races and being in all the races we go to. We're going to be at 150 events next year. We can look at the market and go, what can we do to make this market more exciting, more fun, more consistent? What can we do? So this has been something that I've been very passionate about, but I've had to be very tight-lipped about. But we've put a lot of runs on it. We've looked at a lot of graphs that just, they overlay and repeat and repeat and repeat. So we took the radial and we moved the technology to the next level. This is not built like every other radial on the planet. It's very unique, but we are able to do it and come out with something that's going to suit the needs of the market. Again, very excited about it.
They give back to the racers. They're on a cutting edge of development. So we appreciate what you do. You give tires to the best losing package at our events. So we appreciate you guys.
Thank you. And thank you for giving us a venue to do it with. I mean, it's,
You got the Steve and Ronnie show. That was something. But now the real show's coming in. We got the man, the myth, the everything behind the Flings Race Series YouTube channel. Warren Evans is one to come in and say, hey, you guys care if I announce? We don't care.
The mischievous.
Yes.
The mysterious.
So
the impeccable Warren Evans.
Yes, for round number 4, I'm going to pass the mic over and let Warren take over. So it's all yours. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a great night.
That's not how this is going to work. Let me just tell you up front. That's not how this is going to. We're just going to do a little bit here. Maybe round 4. Started out with door cars, and there's a button somewhere. Logan back. Alfredo Ortiz, Team Puerto Rico over here on the right side. Third generation Camaro, got it dialed to 623. Gets the head start. Logan back, 607. On the chase in the go dead on S10. We are identical on reaction time. And how about a dead 7 beating a dead 8? Right out of the box, 1,000. The separation, they're both 008 on the tree. Logan back 607.8, comes up short 623.7 on the 623 for Alfredo Ortiz, and that's how we're going to start it. Barry Tichy, the Falcon, left side, Sean Carpenter right. 599 over on the scoreboard left side, 570 will be on the chase for Carpenter. One of them is 8 and 8 behind. The other one is perfect. Oh, so close. A double breakout win. How about this double breakout? Sean Carpenter was perfect up front. 569.9 on the 570. 1,000 from perfect. Barry Tichy, 008, and goes 2,000 under. 598.8 on the 599. Wow, what a lap. 2 for 2. Rob Leipziger for Rob's Towing, the Corvette. Out of PA, Josh Kessler, right side. 95, Cutlass from Ohio. 535, 494. Spot goes to the Corvette. We're both off on the green. These are not double O's. Finish line says it's Josh Kessler for the win. 495.9 on the 494. 1 over 9 to take the win. Leipziger is 2 over. 537 on the 535, behind on the tree. 0 for 2. He'll put it back in the trailer. Cody Strickland, Zach Fulcher coming up. Cavaliers, left and right. Red one on the left, blue one on the right. For Mr. Cool and Mosier Engineering, Zach Fulcher's parked it in the winner's circle at a Fling event before. Fulcher out of Mayfield, Kentucky. For Mr. Cool, Cargo Mate, and Mosier Engineering, 575. That'll leave first. Cody Strickland will be on the chase with a 554. Taking our time to roll them in the beams. Fulcher is in. Strickland is in. And away we go. Back to the 00 routine. Red car with the light. Red car with the win. 008, dead 7. 15 total. Zach Fulcher was double on that on the let go. 030. Wasn't going to get it done. Fulcher 575.4 on the loss. 030 on the tree. Strickland 554.7. 008. That's 15 total. David Lowe and Doug Foley Jr. Coming up. They say door cars, but they're door trucks, left and right. Pair of S10s rolling up here side by side. 570, 588, the numbers. Head start goes to Foley on the right side. Nice wheels up start there for Foley. Pulls him out of the beams, 003. Gets the win on the double breakout, 587.4, breaks it out by 6 thou. David Lowe broke it out by 11 thou, 568.9 on the 570. Foley had the starting line advantage, 003 on the tree, gets the win by 005 down at the top end on the double breakout. Cody McDaniel, that's the Vega left side. Carrollton, Tennessee. 574, the number on the windshield. Kenneth Morgan trying to go 587 on the right in the mountain. And the red line start. Morgan is 007 red. Win line left side for Cody McDaniel. 572 on the 574. 2-2 quick, but it didn't matter. Starting line was green for him, red for Morgan. Morgan 587.6 at 116 to end his night here in round number 4. It's Wesley Roberts, Jordan White coming up next. Another of the S10 contingent over here. On the right-hand side, that's Jordan out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. The S10 for Champs Performance and Race Trailer Accessories. He's got 620 in the shoe polish on the right side. Wesley Roberts, 549. Roberts on the chase. He's in control. 002 on the tree. Win light at the top end for Wesley Roberts. 1 over 550 on the 549. 002 on the tree. That's a winner. Jordan White was also 1 over 621 on the 620. But 21 on the tree. You're behind by 19. Not in very good shape. Next pair coming up. How about the Vega Wagon? Over here on the left side, you like those long roof cars? Here's one to add to the list. It's Michael Carpenter out of St. Pete. Little red wagon with a 609 on it. He'll get a 10th head start on Greg Davis. Left side, Smithfield, North Carolina, 599. The ENC Race Engines Glenn's electric service machine. That's a 73 Nova. Over on the left side of the track. Both sides light the top. The Vega's in. Nova's in. And we are away. Advantage goes to the car on the left. Red light goes to the car on the right. How about a 610 on the 609 for Michael Carpenter? He's 610-1 on the 609, 13 on the tree. For Greg Davis, 003 on the tree. Comes up on the short end of it. Hey, attention in the pit area. We need red stickered dragsters to the lanes, please. Red stickered dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Here's OGC. I got to get that right. Chris Galidi gets the win on the double red light. True Start decided that one. It's Chris Galidi gets the win over Phipps. The Pacer back it up now. Alongside Steve Cisco. .554 left side for the Matt Black Pacer. He'll give up the head start to the Cavalier over here on the right. That is an early generation Cavalier. Over here on the right side, the hatchback for Steve Cisco, Williamstown, New Jersey. He certainly cashed some big checks in his bracket racing career. 598 right side. White car gets the lead first. The 554 will be on the chase. That's a bulb head start. And the red light start gets Cisco. Let's go 3 too early. 003 on the red side. And the Pacer, 555 at 122, driving it on through for the win. He was in trouble on the let-go as he was 49 on the tree, but Cisco gave it right to him with that red light start and a 597 on a 598. Red light breakout 0 for 2. Put it back in the trailer. Red sticker dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Final call. Red sticker dragsters to the lanes. This will be your final call. How y'all doing out there? Hope you're enjoying the show. This is day 1 or day 2, depending on how you count. Several big money bracket racing days here in Benson, North Carolina. Again, red stickered dragsters. If you're not there, you're late. We need you. I understand we are way short on dragsters coming back, so need to get hustled up. Get yourself up here. For those of you watching on the live stream, thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the show. We're doing everything we can to put on a good show for you with my team out there. Les Mayhew, he's been manning up there in the grandstands for most of the day. Tristan Trichak working the starting line as well as covering for Les when he needs a break every once in a while. Joey Ruffo, a.k.a. Joey Knuckles. He's been walking around with the Ronin on the starting line and just kind of a jack of all trades. He's actually producing the show right now. Pretty proud of the team that we put together, and hopefully you are enjoying the show that we're putting out for you. Well, hearing the motors coming to life over there as the dragsters starting to make their way to the water box. Got them all lined up over there at the ready line. Again, when you hear your call, please come down to the lanes. We're still separated by color right now, so the red sticker dragsters should be in the staging lanes as we keep cutting the field in half. At this point, you're getting paid. It's just a matter of how big the check's going to be. Dragster door car matchup right here is Ray Miller III. Ray. The mastermind at Next Gen Race Cars over there left side. One of his chassis that's rolled out of his shop over there. The Next Gen machine for Harbaugh Racing. Hendersonville, North Carolina. Former NHRA Super Comp World Champion over there on the left. 471 is the number on the Dragster. He'll be giving chase to Shannon Joseph. The 63 Nova over here on the right-hand side. 537. The dial, right side. And the little Nova will be off first. Just like that. Fourth out part of the starting line. At the stripe, it's going to be the Dragster, dead 5. Getting the job done. How about dead on 5 takes out 1 over 5 of Shannon Joseph. 6 out of the margin of victory there for Ray Miller. 471.5 at 146 miles an hour. 16 on the tree left second, Shannon Joseph. 12 on the tree, but goes 1 over 5. 538.5 on the 537 at 127. That's not going to work out. Jeremy Hancock coming up, another world champion in his category out of Commerce, Georgia. The firefighter over there for the trailer ranch. Neal Transmissions and VP. 438 alongside your winner from last night, Bailey Ferraro. And it's Hancock moving on to the next round. He was 14 to Ferraro's 28 on the let go. Hancock 1 over 6 for the win. Ferraro goes under by 9 thou. 435-1 on the 436. Ferraro is done here. The Michigander will put it back in the trailer. Jeremy Hancock, your winner, 439.6 at 147. Again, red sticker dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you are late. We're running you right now. Joe Foley, Jordan Gibson coming up now. Foley out of Mooresville, North Carolina. Another of the Team Mickey Thompson cars over there on the left side, the Sticky Mickeys. And Jordan Gibson as well, with those Mickey Thompsons on the back of her dragster out of Trenton, Florida. 439 right side, that's the quicker of the two. 446 left side for Joe Foley. Both of them moving up the stage a little bit. Jordan looks like she's going to roll in first. She does. Foley alongside. Jordan in some trouble, and it shows on the scoreboard. 447 at 148 for Joe Foley. 3 on the tree for Foley. Jordan was 33 on the tree. Trying to make it up, was never going to get there, and broke it out trying. Rick Harbaugh, Cory Galidi coming up now. Harbaugh, left side, Gaithersburg, Maryland. Another of those next-gen machines. Got a 455 on the dial-in board. And Cory Galidi over here on the right side out of Tomball, Texas. 422 for the Rad Torque machine. Red light start for Harbaugh. He flips it red by 003. Cory Galidi, CG, with a 421 on a 422, but a win light at 165 miles an hour. As Rick Harbaugh, 003 early, and then goes dead 1 at 151 to take the loss. Timothy Thomas and E.J. Parker coming up next. Thomas, the dragster, Well, they're both dragsters. I guess I should look out the window. I'd see that. Timothy Thomas, 465, left side. E.J. Parker, out of Maryland, 462. 300, the difference on the tree will be hard to spot. How about trip, zip to 004, 465.9, 9 total for Thomas. As he goes, trip, zip, dead 9 at 147. E.J. Parker was 004, dead 7, that's 11, and locked out. Just pushing air and wasting gas. 2 thou, margin of victory for Timothy Thomas. Trip, zip, dead 9 for the win. Wow. It's Austin Thompson and Donovan Williams coming up next. Donovan out of Sarasota, Florida, the APD Mickey Thompson Fuel Factory FTI machine. They call it Big Mama. For the Overkill Motorsports team, 463, the number right side, will give chase to Austin Thompson. The North Carolina runner with a 474 over there on the dial-in board. And the Williams boys keep on rolling here as Donovan turns on one light, 464 at 139. He gave up the stripe down there. Thompson was behind up front, got there first, broke it out by 2 thou. He had a window to sneak in, but 2 thou, too quick. 473.8 on the 474. I guess if I did the math, there was no way he was going to get there. He was locked out. Donovan for the win. Jeff Serra, Larry McGowan. Or is that Lori McGowan? Is that Lori or Larry? Lori. Okay. Apologies. Mineral, Virginia, right side, 445 is the dial. We now need blue door cars to the lanes. Blue door cars to the lanes, and the potential buy is Cory Galidi. Blue door cars, blue stickered door cars will take you to the lanes now. 455, 445, the dial-ins. Head start goes to Sarah on the left. The in-motion Team W machine. Sarah is in, shallow, just tickles the bulb. McGowan now in. They both let go, and away they go. Advantage goes to Sarah in the win light as well. Double breakout win. Sarah breaks it out by 8 thousandths of a second, 454.2 on the 455. That's an 8 thou breakout. McGowan breaks it out by 9 thou, 444.1 on the 445. Sarah, your winner, on the double breakout by 1/1000th of a second, margin of victory. Chaz Sance, Jacksonville, North Carolina. That's the Race Tech car on the left. J.L. McGowan, Race Tech car on the right. Pair of North Carolina runners. 447 left, 459 right. Head start goes to McGowan on the right. They both batted to take off. J.L. How about 003? 1 over. 460 with a 0 on a 459. That's 13 total. Chaz was 067 on the tree and had no chance to win that race. The math was never going to math. Josh Luedkey. Didn't he go 1 last round? 1 total? All right, Megan Justice, your work is cut out for you. 466 right side, 423 left. And Luedkey in the blower car out of Boonville, Indiana. Megan Justice, Lexington, North Carolina right side for Justice Tire and Auto. Be staging up on a 466 dial in. Head start goes to the right side. Megan will be off first. Once again, we need blue door cars to the lanes. Blue door cars to the lanes. Megan Justice gets the job done. No one pack there for Josh Luedkey as he flat missed it on the front end. Megan was 007 dead, or excuse me, 1 over 0. 007, 1 over 0. That was 17 total. Megan is 467.0 and a 466. 007 on the tree. 138 miles an hour for the speed. Josh Luedkey was 67 on the tree. 422 on the 423. Not a good lap this time around for Josh. And it costs him at the finish line. Blue stickered door cars to the lanes. Blue stickered door cars. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Tractor out there. Going to keep things in shape. And we will be back to action in just a minute as door cars are getting lined up over there right now. I see them stacking up over there at the ready line. And it won't be long till we put them in the water box. So standing here alongside Ronnie Court.
Oh, hey, Warren.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. It's good to see you back at one of these fling races.
Hey,
I know
thanks.
We're making a habit of this.
Yeah. You know what? I don't want to hijack the broadcast anything for something personal, but a personal thank you to Emily and Peter. I fully am understanding of how difficult it is to trust somebody with a microphone. And for them to trust me with this one, that's a big mistake. Big mistake.
I don't know about that. But you're right. I mean, being behind the microphone, you are the public-facing voice of the fling. You are a representative of the brand.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the premier brand in bracket racing.
Easily. I said this at Vegas. Easily the best big check racing there is, with the highest talent all across the country.
Yes.
Premier bracket racing at its best.
I completely agree. And, I'm very pleased and proud that they've invited me along for the ride here. This is, I think this is the 4th year that I've done at least one fling race. And, of course, we did all of them last year. We've got 2 more on our schedule this year.
And of course, for those folks, I'll give you a little bit of an introduction because, they're hearing your voice, but, a lot of people who are in the chat bleachers, they don't realize that you are kind of like the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain.
Well,
you are the one who essentially makes all the video work with, of course, a great team. Les up there swinging the pan cam, and Tristan and Joey down. Actually, I think it's Joey down there punching the show up right now as
Yes.
you get to be on the thing. So, the guy who's responsible for all this, and I say that in multiple ways because it's like people really don't realize, the amount of wires and plugging in and out and running this and a wireless there. We got a wireless mic set up so we could do a great interview with Bailey when he won yesterday. And that's all you, my friend. So thank you.
Well,
thank you for doing that.
Thank you for the kind words. It's been a work in progress. This is the 11th full year of doing this. And, when we first started doing this 11 years ago, it was USB cables and little Logitech webcams.
Oh, a little Logitech webcam.
Just trying to make it all work. And there was some crazy ideas out there just to get some video feed going. And fortunately, the technology has gotten a lot better, and the price point has gotten a lot better. And we're a lot closer to like a true television broadcast platform.
Oh, I think so.
Now than,
I would say
than we ever were before.
Yes.
So I'm happy to have been part of this evolution in the sport. You think about the people that are out here doing what we do. Of course, Mark Walter is the legend in the live streaming world with Motor Mania. We have been making progress as time goes on. Chad Reynolds with Bang Shift, and there are several of us, and we just have the opportunity to get better at it and keep upping the level of quality.
Got a chance to meet Chad for the first time finally not 2 weeks ago. It was 3 weeks ago out in Tucson. That was fun.
Yes,
Like him a lot.
Chad is an experience all
He is
to
just
itself.
a cool dude. He is just a cool dude.
Hey, what do we need?
Yeah, touch it in the pits. Blue Dragsters. Blue Dragsters need to see you in the lanes. That means all round 4 entries have been called. Blue Dragsters. You have been called to the lanes. All round 4 entries have been called. Warren, you can explain this best because you're the one who kind of sets this up.
Yes,
We
sir.
have now opened the VIP room. Part 2 of the chat has been opened.
You guys coined that term.
Yes, we did.
And
Part 2, the VIP club. If you make the way over, you will know we have wristbands and we play music. So we have 2 streams now.
We have 2 streams, and here's the reason for it. And it's, once you understand it, it's really kind of simple.
Okay.
We broadcast to YouTube.
Yes.
On YouTube, you can broadcast forever and ever. You
Yes.
start the stream and it can never end, But on YouTube side, they only record the first 12 hours. So if you want to go back and watch the race, all you're going to see is the first 12 hours. Well, we're well past 12 hours today. So we want people to be able to go back and watch the entire race.
Absolutely.
The only way to do that in this case is to split it up.
And to open the VIP chat room.
Yeah, so we open the VIP chat room. We open the second stream. So at some point, if you want to go back and watch the archive of this race, there will be a part 1 and a part 2. And that's why we do it. It's very simple for everybody. You can watch on both, either one. You're going to see the same stream. But we just have to do this so that when you want to go back and watch it after the fact, it's all there.
And you guys tuned in. Of course, make sure you hit the like and subscribe on this APD Wednesday. 15K on the line as round 4 comes to the line. I believe it's round 4. And 2 heavy hitters. Warren, take it away.
No kidding. Lindsey back over there on the left side out of New Carlisle, Ohio for Go Dead On. And Matt Daddis, who knows how to go dead on, and a whole lot more. Daddis out of Vermillion, Ohio. He's on that multiple winners list as the Flings keeps track of all that. Daddis and the former Jimmy DeFrank super stalker over here on the right-hand side out of Vermillion, Ohio. 593, the number on the Grand Am, 611 on the square body Blazer over on the left. Both of them will go wheels up, big time wheels up. Lindsey will leave first. I love how they sky the nose. Advantage, Daddis, and Winlight to Daddis as well. Lindsey went dead 6, 019, not good enough, 25 total. Matt Daddis was 4 on the tree, 1 over with a 7, that's 21. Margin of victory 4 thou. Matt Daddis, your winner, 594 at 111. Lindsey A dead on 6:11 at 109. Can't close the deal. Nick Womack, Arnold Smith. The natural high Nova over here on the right side out of Roseboro, North Carolina will leave first. 6:34 the dial right side. 5:50 on the left for the Camaro. Well, there's no 00 lights on this one, but Arnold Smith goes dead two to take the win. He was behind up front, 52-35. They both missed it letting go. But Arnold Smith dead on two, 6:34-2 at 106 to take the win, 8 thousandths of a second. Nick Womack, 5:52 and out, 122 miles an hour. Two more coming at you. Pair of pickup trucks left and right. Garrick Griffith, left side. And on the right side, the elite underground utility machine of Tim Purdue. Purdue out of Walnut Cove, North Carolina. Blue S10, left side. White S10, right side. 613, left side, leaves first. 573 will be on the chase. Purdue had it tied down, but Griffith hangs the nose, breaks it out by 5 thou. Garrick Griffith was 26 on the tree. That was behind. Got there first, broke it out. 612 with a 5 on the 613. Broke it out by 5. Took 21. Should have taken 16. Tim Purdue, 009 on the tree, 576, 117. And Purdue on to the next round. Todd Zorn, Scott Tate. More S10s for your viewing pleasure. Zorn 608, Tate 597 over here on the right. Well, they're dead even off the start. Stripe will decide it. Scott Tate 598 on the 597 for the win at 111. 5 thou the margin of victory for Scott Tate. Todd Zorn 2 over 610 on the 608. 111. They were both 16 on the tree, so they had to decide it down there at the top end. Scott Tate tightens it up to a 598 winner. Donovan Williams and Josh Kessler. We saw Donovan in the Dragster. He advanced in that race car. Now he's in Old Red, another S10. The Overkill Motorsports red pick-em-up truck. Josh Kessler right side, Peebles, Ohio. And Josh is still doubled up here in this Cutlass. 494 and 559 are the numbers. I believe 4 drivers are still doubled up. These are 2 of them, so 1 will not be after this round. 494 will be on the chase. That's Josh Kessler in that ultra-quick Cutlass. Neither driver real anxious to put it on the starting line. They're both pre-staged. I mean, we're only 13 hours in. We got plenty of time, boys. This really is supposed to be a one-day race, guys. Donovan flickers it. Kessler comes in. Donovan has the advantage. Here comes Kessler. Finish line, Donnie for the win. 560 on the 559. 20 on the tree, 1 over 2. That's 32. Kessler was 40 on the tree. No go. Locked out, 495 at 140. So Kessler loses an entry there. Donovan is still doubled up. Richie Howard, Phil Truit. Richie out of Newport, North Carolina. The Show Enough Performance Gearhead Society S10. Left side, 579. Phil Truit, the Maryland runner in his Camaro. second gen Camaro with a 546 on the dial-in board. This one's tied on the starting line. They're 1 thou apart, finish line. How about Phil Truit? 20-0 to take the win. That was 20 total. Richie Howard's window was 1 thou. He was 19 on the tree to Truit's 20. But Howard can't get there. He is 1 over, 580 on the 579 at 117. Philip Truit on to round 5. Chris Smith, Parker Dotson coming up next. For Parker Dotson, Saluda, North Carolina. Been to plenty of sportsman races down here in this part of the country. And this car on the right-hand side, the Voodoo car, campaigned for a long time by Calvin Snow. Don't know if Calvin still owns it or not, but Parker doing a great job behind the wheel. 507 over here on the right side. He'll be chasing down Chris Smith with a 553 in his first generation Camaro out of Pittsboro, North Carolina. To the red car, brake lights down there, and a wind light on the double breakout. Chris Smith, 552.7, breaks it out by 3 thou. Parker Dotson couldn't find the brake pedal fast enough. 506.1 on the 507. Smith had the better of both ends of that. Margin of victory, 6 thousandths of a second for Chris Smith. 552.7 at 124. Josh Luedkey and Bailey Ferraro. Ooh, this is, yeah, there's no duck here. Luedkey out of Boonville, Indiana. Bailey Ferraro, Kalamazoo, Michigan. Wonder how often Bailey gets to go home to Kalamazoo, as he's out on the road running these cars all the time. 422 on the left, 435 on the right. Your winner from last night, Bailey, gets to leave the starting line first. Wheels up there for Bailey, but he's in trouble. Manages to drive the other end to get the win. Josh Luedkey was 007 on the tree, 2 over with a 2. 424 on the 422, no good. Bailey Ferraro, 16 on the tree, dead 7, that's 23. Again, 6 thou, the margin of victory going to Bailey Ferraro. Clayton Roberts, Connor Calder will roll up now. Roberts out of Four Oaks, North Carolina, the Robco Residential. Another night. And the red light start for Clayton Roberts. His night is done. Connor Calder, 17 and dead 7 at the top end. 462.7 at 147. Connor Calder. Green light start, wind light at the top. Roberts turns it red and then goes 452 on the 455. Shannon Justice over on the left for Justice Tire and Auto. 471 on the dial-in board. That's quick, but not quite as quick as right side. And I'm going to guess that's Timmy Markoglu. Name's not in the computer. Jack Ostroski. Okay. I have been corrected. Okay. Jack Ostroski. Just a reminder, racers, when we go to round number 5, we will not be separating you by colors. We'll be calling you all up together in groups, either dragsters or door cars. We will not be separating by colors going into the next round. 471, 438. Ostroski in trouble. And that's what it looks like down there at the top end. Shannon Justice, 472 for the win, 26 on the tree. Ostroski was not 26 on the tree and broke it out by 1 thou, 437.9, trying to make up the difference. Cory Galidi rolls up just to take the green light as he had the competition single here, earned the bye. So Cory Galidi gets the automatic win to move to the next round. I promised I wanted to do one round, and there are 2 announcers here saying, get out.
No way, we'd never say that.
My time is done. My work is complete. Ronnie Court.
You want an outro?
Yeah, give him an outro.
I can
Ladies and gentlemen,
this is going to be.
Warren Evans, the
Experience.
Warren Evans experience. Tiny Dancer killed it.
That's a new podcast.
Tiny Dancer killed it. The Warren Evans experience.
Could be a new podcast.
Well done, Warren. Nicely done.
It was going to be the Drag Racer TV podcast.
Drag Racer TV podcast. Now
That's
instead, it's the Warren Evans experience.
Yeah. Kind of like the Joe Rogan experience.
Double E. Yeah.
Double E.
Yeah. Evans experience.
Evans experience.
Oh,
Yes.
I was lost too.
No. W double E. Warren W double E. Double entendre.
Yeah.
Double D entendre E. See where I'm going with all this? No?
Here's what I want to know.
All right.
Has nothing to do with that. Steve Riggins has glitter on his face, and he's been
What?
gone for a couple of hours. So
You got glitter on your face, dude?
I don't know.
it's just
That maybe it came from that couch in there.
Where you been
No.
partying?
Yep.
Hey, Donovan Williams, we need you in your door car. Donovan Williams, we need you in your door car. I know we're trying to shuffle around pairs and doubles and everything like that, but Donovan Williams in your door car, if we could have you make your way back, please, that would be great.
all right. Well, I'm going to jump out of the way. I appreciate. No, I'm not really going to jump. I'm going to step gently out of the way. Steve Riggins is going to roll in here. Ronnie Court. Between the 2 of them, they're going to carry you through to the final and the winner's circle.
Thank you, Warren Evans. Appreciate you, my friend. Killing it on the video side of things. Nicely done, my friend. We're checking in with our chat bleachers. We do now have a second room. And want to say welcome to all our friends who made it in. Chris, Caden, Will, Roy, G-Daddy, Roy Larson. Boy, I tell you what, if there was ever a indication of how simple it is to migrate over to the second room, as we need to see all door cars. Need to see you in the lanes, please. All door cars. Need to see you in the lanes, please, for your next round. Again, we will not be calling you by your number color starting in round 5. We are not calling you by your number color starting in round 5. And obviously, remaining drivers who are still doubled, you will be called first. Obviously, we should see Donovan, and he is right there. So all door cars need to see you there. We were talking, and we should have, yes, the correct car number shown, because we provided you the electrical tape to cross out the appropriate number based on the entry that you are running. So please make sure that that's taken care of. Say hello to Dragster Jeff, Tara, Paul, Sark. How we doing? Dijon. Look at this. Even mom and dad are checking in. Live from Denver.
Wow.
Homie Dog and Hemo saying, "What's that?" How about that? Probably just like that, too.
Maybe.
Just like that, too.
My phone died.
Uh-oh. Is your phone junk again?
70 off.
Erica, we will tell Warren that. We will definitely tell Warren that. Thank you again to Robco Residential, Who's Your Tire. Appreciate them helping us out with the live stream on this APD Carburetors 15K Wednesday, part of the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. What are you doing over there?
Trying to wake it up. It was just literally 70. It dies. It's at 11.
It's at 11 now. Okay. You better just plug that thing in full time.
It was. I mean, I literally just, from the time we were
Is
gone,
it?
yeah.
Okay. Chat Bleachers, how we feeling? How many people we got tuned in? I can't see, unfortunately, on this how many we have tuned in anymore because I got to have both feeds open. So we got 600 on one.
Yep, all door cards one more time.
Again, need to see all door cars, all door cars. Need to see all door cars. Need to see you in the lanes. Back to the lanes, please, for your next round of competition. All door cars. Need to see you in the lanes now. So we got 1,100 in our old room. We have 600 plus in the new VIP room. And again, do us a favor. Make sure to subscribe. We are coming up on less than 150 to 10,000. And when 10,000 hits, we will... we will have a... Chat Bleacher giveaway. That'll be fun. Chat Bleacher giveaway coming up once we get to 10,000. I'm guessing that's going to happen tomorrow. Of course, you are tuned in to APD 15K Wednesday here on the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Here we are at the Messier booth at the 2025 PRI show. Again, Messier always coming out with the latest stuff that racers need. The best products come from a need. And this product right here is something everybody can use. Tell us about it, Don.
Yeah, we're always kind of safety minded, looking for problems that we've seen in the past and trying to make a way to where that never happens again. One thing that caught our eye was, I think anybody that's been racing for a while has maybe left the radiator cap a little bit loose, and then you got coolant, you might get shut off, or you might crash.
I did get shut off, by the way, a couple of years ago. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and then Marco introduced me to that.
Yeah, we think this is a really important product. What it is, we call it Safe Cap, and it's actually a radiator cap with a locking feature. So we have a clip, we have a locking shell, and beyond that, we have a billet cap with rollers that run down the ramps of the SAE feature, right? So you got that standard radiator receiver that the cap goes on. So this all conforms to the SAE standards, so it should go on any neck that conforms to those standards. You roll that on, you drop the locking shell on, and this won't go on unless the cap is completely affixed. So
There's no guessing, because I know when I'm always fishing around trying to lock the radiator cap back in the day, is it locked? Is there another notch?
Exactly. Yeah, this won't let you make that mistake. If you can't get the locking shell on, you got to take another look, get it completely rotated, then the locking shell goes on, and it is not coming off. You're safe.
I love it. And one of the things I love the most about the Mazier Enterprises and the Mazier family is they're in a day and age when everything's going to voicemails, they answer the phone. They're a family-driven business that somehow, we were just talking about it, they come up with cutting-edge new stuff every year and still run a successful business. So I really look up to you guys.
Appreciate that. We have a lot of respect for the Fling program and what you've built here, along with Kyle, our mutual friend, and we are just racers at heart. We like to solve problems, and we have this in common with our drag race community. You guys serve the same people and serve them well. So it's an honor to be involved with the Fling program and to create parts for racers that are really trying to do a good job.
Well, we appreciate it. The racers certainly appreciate it. These guys hand out, since 2010, they give us hardcore products to hand out to the racers, starters, water pumps, and we're gonna mix it up with some of these new products in the future. So support the companies that support you guys. I know that sounds like a very basic comment, but these guys are the real deal.
Appreciate it, Pete. Thanks very much. Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
All righty, getting ready for round number 5. I want to say welcome to our friends in the chat bleachers. Tommy, Erica, Nicholas, Jack, Darian. Hey, how's it going, guys? How goes it? Cedric, Shannon. Hambone's been hanging with us since 8:30 in the morning. Yeah, we are closing in on many hours. Actually, we are over 12 hours. We're coming up on hour number 13. 13 hours, 20 minutes. I'm told exactly. How about that? And we are just getting into the fun stuff, the nitty gritty. We've got about 3-4 drivers left. I don't know exactly who are doubled. I know Donovan's doubled in 2 different vehicles. We've got Galidi, who's doubled in the Dragster, I believe it is. We had a pair of doubles that ran, and I cannot remember who won, but we've got a couple more cars who are still very much looking good. So we'll see how it plays out. We'll keep you updated. Certainly, hopefully, you'll join us for the rest of the evening. Don't forget to hit like. Don't forget to subscribe. We are closing in on 10,000 subscribers. Somebody named Darian keeps saying, please holler for Tony Moose to come get his tickets, his car printed today. So, Tony, maybe you just did not pick up the time slips? Hey, Jerry checking in from Pennsylvania. What up, Jerry?
I have my headphones on. Yeah, everything.
Hey, got to give little Trace a shout out. He says he loves Steven. Loves little Steven. Steven Riggins.
I love that kid.
There you go. Trace got to get a shout out.
Right.
Hey, we need to have all dragsters. All dragsters need to see you in the lanes for round number 5. All dragsters. We will take you to lanes for round number 5.
Good old Trace. He keeps them all in line, or off the rails, or one or the other. It doesn't matter either way.
Either or.
That's right. He is full of excitement and keeps himself occupied. I mean, just hours up on end of the racetrack. I mean, it's great. Yeah, he's just a great kid.
All RTC in the house, WFO, CMW. Hey, how's it going? It says shout out to Lana. Hi, Lana. How we doing? If you got a birthday shout out, anniversary shout out, you're working with Savvy Veterans, so you're not going to get anything by us. As the tractor is making the final lap. And guess what's next, guys? Door cars. Hot. Yummy. Hey, the Brown family checking in. Rebecca and Jeremiah and James and Tanya and Craig. Hey, thank you, Tanya. I should give Tanya a personal thank you, as she is the one who took me to the airport. So I did not have to spend $50 on Uber to get to the airport. Yeah, does Trace not have a junior already?
No.
I thought we had a junior already. I thought Paige said we were dialing one up. Or did I just give away the birthday present? Oops.
Probably screwed it up.
Oops. Oopsie daisies. Nick asks, who's older, me or Riggins?
Me. No doubt in my mind.
You said that with a lot of pride.
How old are you?
Me?
How old are you?
I'm 34.
Exactly, you're a baby.
Yeah,
48.
okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure if you took one look at each of us, you would know.
What's that? Are you pretzels?
Riggins slander. That's funny. That's funny. Poor Riggins. We love him. Oh, I think it's time for door cars. Let's do it, guys. Donovan Williams, left side, in the truck they call Old Red. Hey, it's a red truck. It's a blue truck. Yeah, Hambone, even though I'm 34, I feel old. My wrists are starting to hurt. I can barely TIG weld a full bead without my wrist starting to creak. It's getting brutal. My back hurts. I was at the gym yesterday and it was brutal. It was brutal. No name over there on the right side. I think we must have some number across. Figure her out as the trucks do battle. Donovan Williams on the ropes, but he's got the round win. Backing out at the last second. Williams 26, dead 2. That's 28 total for the win. Donovan Williams marches on. We did get a ticker on the S10 amount, Teresa. It was 25. As Chris Galidi and Matt Daddis come to the starting line. This will be a great pair. Galidi, left side, 66 Chevy 2, the beautiful red machine at a Rad Torque and Torque Tools. Getting help from Torsion X, Simpson, Abruzzi, and Sunset. Matt Daddis, your winner in a main event 2 weeks ago when we did this out in Las Vegas for the Spring Fling Million. Matt Daddis dialed 591. Daddis off and running. There goes Galidi. Reaction time advantage. We're 6th thou win line top end. It's going to go to Galidi. 19 dead 5. That is 26 total. Daddis had to drop it dead 1 to win the round. He's 25 up front, 1 above, 1 on the back end. And Chris Galidi punches a ticket to round number 6. Wesley Roberts, Benson, North Carolina, 549 the dial-in, and Arnold Smith right side, 634. The natural high, 69 Camaro. G-Daddy checking in, says, love the deuce. What up, Eric? Mr. Sandlin, how you doing, my friend? We appreciate you putting us up on the shop. Tuning in. Love it. Smith. Both drivers will not be bragging about the reaction times. Win like top end Roberts. 51.6. That's 57 total. Arnold Smith, that is too much stripe. 40 on the light, under by 3 thou. He took 20, had to take 17 or less. Wesley Roberts to round number next. Cody McDaniel. 573 the dial in, and Philip Truit. Truit, 546 right side. The step ahead learning machine. Gunmetal gray, like this color. I may paint my race car this color. Beautiful. As you watch along on this APD Carburetor Wednesday. Cody and Phillip, reaction time advantage goes to Truit. Truit for the win, 11. And 1 above 7. Phillip puts together 28 total. McDaniel, 25 up front. Had to drop a dead 3 or better. He was 1 above 4. No good. Michael Carpenter, Cody Strickland. You know, as we had the doubles kind of coming around and a little bit more later into the afternoon, evening, now we're into the darkness. I think a lot of guys are probably looking at it and saying, this is my first hit with a dark tree. You wonder if delays have been adjusted, maybe over-corrected a little too much. Certainly interesting. Strickland left side, 554 the dial in. Michael Carpenter, 609 right side, off and running. Strickland is 17 up front and 16 behind. Win line, Michael Carpenter. That is nasty. 1, dead 1. Michael Carpenter drops 2 total on Cody Strickland and says, have a good evening. 17 up front is absolutely, positively, just no chance. No chance. Michael Carpenter, 2 total. That's yucky. Alfredo Ortiz, left side, 623 the dial in, and Doug Foley Jr. Oh, we fixed Doug's name there.
Man.
No more Doughboy.
Okay, so let's make count if we do.
Foley dialed 588 right side. 2 total. That's gross. To a 23, win like Foley. Foley 10, 1 above 6. That's 26 total. Alfredo Ortiz is 23 on the let go, under by 4 thou. He needed 1 more kick. Took 7, had to take 3 or less. No good. Doug Foley Jr. to the next round is Josh Kessler. Darren Lotz. 555 the dial in the pacer. I got a chance to catch up with Lotz earlier, a couple hours ago, and talked about this pacer. He wrecked this car at one point here many years ago, and got it all restored, reset. Just a tuned up 355. Surprising enough, the car weighs actually like 2,800 pounds. Win like Josh Kessler, 27 under by 2 thou. As Lots, 553 on the 555. So, no good. It's Chris Smith and Tim Purdue. They made 117,000 of those Pacers back in 1976.
Wow.
And I have to be honest, this is the first time I've seen an AMC Pacer in a long, long time. Tennessee lady says, oh my God, a Pacer. Not an Indiana Pacer.
No.
No.
That's a lot of Pacer.
Tim Purdue dialed 576. Right side, Chris Smith, left side, 553. At a Dean's Performance, and Sullivan Eastern, Yeah, it really is kind of a fishbowl on wheels. Pretty funny. Chris Smith left side, Tim Purdue right side. Patiently getting staged. This one is all Chris Smith. Not going to screw that one up at the top end. Win like Chris Smith, 003, take 009 to be 2 above. As Purdue, it quick flipped on me again. You know, ridiculous. There's got to be a way to, like, edit the settings to not do that, you know? Sean Carpenter. Beautiful machine. Beautiful blue, black vinyl top. 567 the dial in on the freebie. He's 6 up front. Back end scoreboard survey says 569 on the 567. Yeah, I love the classics, Tennessee. Hambone, you've been watching long enough to know, yeah, it gets that quick flip on the screen, and then it takes away all my info, and then I can't read them. It's like, what? Isn't the point of me being here so I can read this? Appreciate your kind words, Jerry. Jerry Holcomb, how you doing, my friend? Hoping to be out later this year. That's cool. Love it. Yeah, that door car race back here is very cool on October. I do not know who's on the microphone for, Bristol or a door car race. But I sure hope I get a shot at it. That's a lot of fun. Jeff Serra. And Cory Galidi. Oh. Sarah, 450 for the dial-in left side. Cory Galidi, 422 right side. This is heavy hitter versus heavy hitter. Galidi has been trying to ride the multi-entry deal. As Sarah, always a difficult driver to handle. As advertised, 3 to a 4, win like Sarah, 4, dead 4, 8 total. Galidi, 3, under by 4 thou. He took 9 stripe, he had to take 5 or less. Sarah, 8 total, and beats Galidi. Will advance to round number 6. Bailey Ferraro, your winner yesterday. Bailey, 435 the dial in out of Kalamazoo. Gonna try to keep it rolling. Hasn't lost. Well, I should say is still alive, maybe. I don't know if he had to duke it out in the re-entry or whatnot, but Bailey Ferraro, left side, your winner yesterday, still in competition now. 435 the dial in, Connor Calder. Calder right side, 463. Next up in the who's going to beat Bailey situation, I don't think it's going to be Connor. Bailey's not going to screw that one up. 23, kicking a whole bunch to take a bunch. As Calder, either something wrong in the box or simply just dead late. Win light. Bailey Ferraro, he will keep it rolling. Shannon, you ask a great question. Can anybody beat Bailey? Right now, the answer remains no. Looking for a back-to-back. Wouldn't that be something? Jeremy Hancock. 2013 undercover dragster left side, getting help from VP Mickey Thompson. Dialed 437, J.L. McGowan. McGowan right side, 459 the dial in. As we come up on 9:30 locally here in Benson, North Carolina. Welcome to Dorana Motorsports Park, formerly Galot. 20 thou in the pocket of Jeremy Hancock, gonna win the round. 003. And one above 5, that's 18 total. And it quick flipped on me again. I'll have to check out the instant replay. On the Robco Residential Hoosier live stream. Appreciate it, Hamo. Pacer when a Chevette wasn't an option. I can dig that. I can dig that. Megan Justice and Joe Foley. Foley right side, 446 the dial in. Megan Justice left side, 466. Justice out of Lexington, North Carolina. Justice Tire and Auto. Megan laid down the nasty. I think it was against Luedkey in the last round. Tell you what. Uh-oh. Megan's in big trouble. Joe Foley for the win. 12, dead 8. 20 total. Take 4th out. Megan couldn't get to the stripe first. Hardy on the tree, broke it out. That's strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. Megan is out of here. And Joe Foley. Joe Bob on round 6. And the OG Doe. Ray Miller and Shannon Justice. Justice right side, 472 the dial in. Ray Miller dialed 471. This is locked at the hip all the way down the corridor. What, corridor? Yeah. Ray Miller is 19 up front and 18 behind on the hit. Shannon Justice, 1, take 5 to be dead 9. That's 10 total. And Ray Miller, have a good evening. 19 on the let go and locked out. No chance. That is a lap from Shannon Justice. Dishing it out. That's a nasty round of racing. I think we've got maybe one car back there waiting on a turnaround. I don't know. I appreciate the kind words, Jerry Holcomb. Thank you, my friend. Tell Peter that. I'm just blessed to have the opportunity to jump on the microphone, work with a legend like Steve. I've gotten the opportunity to work with some really, really talented voices in this industry as a part of the Fling series. Of course, Nate Hershey 2 weeks ago. I adore Nate. And I look forward to many more Flings in the future. Should be a lot of fun. Nicholas, it's correct. MIE. Although I don't want to overuse that because, in Vegas we were having fun with that, and then the fun police came out. Started to get a little no fun police. I don't want to get too deep into the weeds. I don't like weeds in general, but all right. I think we got one more pair. I think we're waiting on, and then we should be back at it. So again, we do have the 2 live streams going. So if you want to check in on live stream number 2, We got 1,000 tuned in on that first one, and we're about 150 away from 10,000 subscribers. And when we have 10,000 subscribers, we are actually 120 short. If we can get to 10,000 subscribers, I think we're going to do it tomorrow. Maybe not tonight, but tomorrow. If we get to 10,000, we will do the chat bleacher giveaway. I don't know what we're going to give away. It'll probably be cool. Maybe like some merchandise from this event. I don't know. We'll do something. Hey, don't forget, friendly reminder, chapel service Saturday morning, 8 a.m., Whole Shot Cafe with Godspeed Ministries, and would highly encourage you, if you do not know the Lord and you wish to know the Lord, come talk to me, come talk to Steve, or talk to Greg during this service, 8 a.m., Saturday, Whole Shot Cafe. Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. Tomorrow, of course, is main event Thursday. This is where it really ratchets up. Jags Thursday, FTI Performance Friday, and Weisco Performance Products Saturday. Should be a whole lot of fun. Tomorrow, of course, we get a lot of the best losing packages going, including the ATI Performance Products Round 1, Biondo Racing Products Round 2, Mizzier Enterprises Round 3, Hoosier Tire Round 4, Mickey Thompson Tire Round 5, complimentary buntinis, I guess they call them, for all the racers who buy back, the mini bunt cakes from Tar Heel Home Builders. And then also, friendly reminder, we will have the pump truck here. Honey Wagon will be on the property tomorrow at 9 a.m. I don't know if this is a flag him down type situation. It usually is. But pump truck will be here tomorrow at 9 a.m. if you need the services. We also tomorrow trigger what I think is one of the cooler things that we give away, which is the Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin. $50 cash, that's cool. The coin, way cooler. Priceless. All winning 000 reaction times tomorrow, starting tomorrow. You're going to get $50 cash. You're going to get the Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin. And I think this is a very fitting event to win it on, considering Happy Heavenly 2 days ago, was it? Yes. So that'll be in effect tomorrow. S&T Truck, they are listening back there to me. I thought they usually ignore me.
We're harder to now.
Yes. S&T Truck Repair, last female standing. That'll start tomorrow as well, too. $250 bonus to the last female standing. Thank you, Molinari and the team out there, for helping out with the S&T Truck Repair bonus. And then, of course, tomorrow will be the final day where we collect 000s and dead-on zeros for the APD carburetor, which is the Perfect Reaction Time Award, and the Ultronics Best Dialer Award. So we're going to give away, and we'll probably do that, I think we're going to do that Friday, and we'll probably do that at the same time as we got a race car to give away as well, too. So that'll be cool. Yeah. Maybe we will put you on camera, Steve. Bad idea. Bad idea. Peyton, that would be super fun. That would be super fun, Peyton. Yeah, they really are like, yeah, they really are annoying. Yeah. Yeah, we got the little gnats flying around here now that just, gosh, they're just so annoying. We, of course, want to say thank you to our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. You know, as we get into Friday, we have the party. That'll be a lot of fun. Our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance strongly recommend, if you do not have the insurance, at least check into it. You know the names who are around the areas as far as your reps go. Larice Motorsports Insurance, just Google them. I just put Larice Motorsports Insurance on my race car this week, in fact. Put it on the race car, put it on the trailer. So if anything happens, covered. On and off the track, which I love. Hey, round 6 door cars, round 6 door cars. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Round 6 door cars. Need to see you in the lanes. Round 6 door cars.
You gotta be kidding me.
What?
The Buckies.
I thought you were gonna send me relevant info.
That's very relevant.
Oh, is it? Is that relevant info? Okay.
That's within like an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
I love some Buckies. You probably never been to one.
Yeah, I've been to Buc-ee's. Yeah, we got Buc-ee's. Yeah, we got a Buc-ee's in Johnstown. Yeah, it opened a year ago. No, it's a gigantic gas station.
It's an experience.
It is an experience. Yeah. I tell you what, I walked in for the first time and they were giving away stuff and yelling at me for barbecue and everything like that, and I was like, oh my gosh, yes.
Okay, so I'm not.
All right. I believe this is our double that came around that we were waiting on. This should be a good one. Cory Galidi and Donovan Williams. Donovan Williams is currently doubled. 1 entry in the door car, 1 entry in the dragster. Cory Galidi down to 1. 422 the dial-in. Galidi left side. Donovan right side. 463. Donovan will leave first. Galidi will follow. 2 titans of the Fling series gonna go at it. Galidi has been very good in these kind of shootout warm-up races, winning multiples. And Donovan Williams has just been red hot all year long. Big time round coming up. This one is all Donovan Williams. Win light. Wow, Galidi. Oh my goodness. 19, dead 1, margin of victory, 0-0-1 at the top end as Williams 004, 1 above 6, 20 total, beats 20 total by 0-0-0-1 at the top end of the racetrack. Cory Galidi for the win as Donovan. I think he might have let that one by. So Cory Galidi eliminates one of Donovan Williams' entries by 1/10 thou. And Cory stays alive, as I believe he lost an entry earlier. Is that the official end of the round? Because that's one heck of a way to end the round. Door cars for round number 6. Need to see you in the lanes. We're going to leave that margin of victory up for a little while. 0-0-0-1 in favor of Cory Galidi. Very nice. The racing is getting real Real good. Russell, I agree with you, my friend. I agree with you, my friend.
More than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory-certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
Here we are at the 2025 PRI show. I'm in the ATI booth with JC. JC, this is your 65th year in business, always on the cutting edge of new products and always trying to get these drivers more consistent to let them win races more. Tell us a little bit about the converter business and what's new with these stators.
Yeah, we've been doing converters for a long time. That was really something Dad started with back in the day in the Turbo 350s, Glides, and 400s. And I'll tell you, we've added a machine at the shop, and we're getting away from a lot of the cast stators that we've used for years and years, and we know what everything is just there. If you need a cast stator or you need, an 073 or an 031, we would grab it and go. So billet stators aren't new to the industry at all. We've added a simultaneous 5-axis machine so we can do true airfoil blade stators. Now, if you want two identical stators, there's no guesswork with a casting variation or anything change. So,
which is always the biggest drama when a racer is changing a converter, either between rounds or between races. Is it going to be the same?
We can get that converter. We know the stator is identical off a 5-axis machine, and we know every clearance inside the converter is identical. So you can have a spare you can throw in and trust it's going to put you right there at the number. And, going from a cast to a billet stator isn't a performance gain. It's not going to make you faster. What it is that last few thousandths of consistency that we all try to get away from any sort of casting variations to identical machined billet parts.
Yeah, I mean, I love it because thousandths of a second are important these days, and I really love the fact that you could change a converter between rounds and know you could put the same dial on.
Yeah, that's the most important. You've got enough to worry about when you're rushing and frazzled and sweating, and you need to get up to the starting line and be confident in your stuff.
Yeah, well, appreciate it. Appreciate you being a part of the Flings, and I also appreciate you hopping on board with my personal racing program, since I don't know when my father first talked to your father, but your father said, yeah, I'll work with your sons, and 35 years later, at least, here we are.
Yeah, we're doing the same thing, and I've got my son coming up and kind of see it the other way.
I love it.
At the Flings, speed is everything. And when the engines shut off, comfort still matters. Proudly supporting the Flings Bracket Racing Series, Mr. Cool DIY-Direct.com is the USA's most trusted Mr. Cool dealer and one of the largest nationwide retailers. From DIY pre-charge systems to traditional installations, we deliver high-efficiency performance built for real life. HVAC systems for home remodels, rental properties to new builds, from race trailers, motorhomes, shops, and even solar-powered setups. Wherever you run, we've got you covered. Real inventory, fast nationwide shipping, and expert support. Mr. Cool DIY-Direct.com, because performance doesn't stop at the finish line.
Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at lraautomuseumandsales.com.
We're here with Mickey Thompson. Jason, he's going to tell us a little bit about the new Pro Bracket Radial. We've got some new technology coming out of the Mickey Thompson camp this year, and it's exciting stuff.
Yeah, we're really excited what we're doing with the Sportsman Racers this year. So we've got a new Pro Bracket Radial out. It's a new 30x9 Pro Bracket. And when we looked at the market, there's a lot of cars out there that race with the Fling, race with other venues that need something that's a little bit taller. And some of these are former stock eliminator cars. So we came out with a 30x9 Pro Bracket because a lot of the 30x9 radials that are out there are really made to be lightweight, you know, the fastest thing possible on the racetrack, but you don't get a lot of runs out of them. So what we wanted to do is keep it fast, keep it a radial, but also add the added benefit of making it a little more consistent for that bracket racer that's not racing on, let's say, a national event prep racetrack, one of your racetracks. He's racing everywhere. So it's going to give you more life. It's going to be quicker than a bias tire, and it's going to give you more consistency. So it's a new 30x9 Pro Bracket. If you're running stock eliminator and you're looking for something that's going to last longer and be a better value to you, we've now got a tire for you as well. So we're very excited about this product and fitting in the categories. It needed some help. It needed some new tires put in that category. So yeah, if that's a tire that you need to run, we've got something that's going to last longer for you. And you know, the other tires that are out there on the market, the cost is really high for these. We're going to make sure that we price this right also for you. So you're going to get more life, a great cost on it, better value, consistency. I'm not really sure what else we can throw at it, right?
What more could you want? Those are all really important things, especially in the bracket racing community. So that's awesome. Mickey Thompson's ever evolving and giving us new products.
Thank you very much for coming out.
Thank you.
You can spot them from a mile away. The ones who run Mickeys. They don't blend in. They don't back down. They build bigger. They drive harder. They win. Mickey Thompson isn't for everyone. It's for those who refuse to follow and choose to lead. Running Mickeys means something. It means you're part of a movement. Builders, racers, rebels. People who defy limits. Who set trends, not follow them. Who don't ask for permission. You want grip? You want guts? You want glory? Then you want Mickeys. Because if you're not running Mickeys, you're missing out on the most iconic name in tires and wheels. Born from American ingenuity, still American owned. Built for those who blaze their own trail. Mickey Thompson, for the bold, for the winners, for the ones who forge their own legacy.
All right, welcome back. The Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. We appreciate all our partners, Hoosier and Robco Residential, as we are just about ready for round number 6. The door cars have been called. They are coming to the ready line. The dragsters have been called. They are on their way, and the superb, stunning, stupidly fantastic.
Oh, wow.
Steve Riggins will take you through round number 6. You like how I did that?
That was good. Yeah. Thank you, Ronnie. Much, much too kind. So here we go. OGCG. Left side, Chris Galidi, Tomball, Texas, 66 Chevy 2. The Rad Torque Tools, Torsion X, Simpson, Abruzzi, Sunset, Nova on a 495 heads-up race with Josh Kessler out of Peebles, Ohio. The 95 Oldsmobile Cutlass. You can see who moved first, and it was the OG And he lights it up. 001, take 20 to be 17 total for Chris Galidi. Kessler misses it. Goes a foul under, no good. Chris Galidi moving around number 7. Donovan Williams, Sarasota, Florida. The GMC Sonoma, Old Red, on a 563 dial. Going to line up with Sean Carpenter out of Elm City, North Carolina. 571 the dial, right side. Both drivers make their way to the starting line. We got pre-stage lit on both sides. Carpenter puts it right in. Donovan quickly follows. Here we go. They're separated by 7 foul. Win light. Carpenter, 13, dead 1, 14 total, taking 12. Donovan is 20 up front, goes dead on 6 to be 12 fouls short. Carpenter returns for round next. Hey, my guy, Pork Chop. Mason Dysinger out there watching the live feed as well, so hope you are well, dude. Can't wait to see you. It won't be long, hopefully. So my guy, Pork Chop, part of that Diamond Engine Machine Dysinger family, holding down the fort. Probably should be getting some sleep right now, but hey, priorities. That's right. He's young. He doesn't need that much sleep. Chris Smith, Pittsburgh, North Carolina. Sullivan's Eastern Beans Performance entry on a 554 on the left side. Philip Truit, Salisbury, Maryland. 70 Camaro. Step Ahead Learning, lending him support. Out of 547. Head start by 7 Hun, going to Chris Smith, left side. Got some good jerky. Thank you, Ronnie Gordon. Oh, man. Truit lights it up, 12 foul red. Chris Smith is 12 foul to the green side. Chris Smith will return for round number 7. 12 dead 6. Truit, 12 red and 3 foul under. Doug Foley Jr., left side. 587 the dial. Wesley Roberts, our long-distance traveler out of Benson, North Carolina. Robco residential entry on a 549. Appreciate Wesley making that long haul. That's right. You have to. $9,000 difference up front. Win light Roberts. 10, 1 above 0, taking 3 foul. Foley is dead on 4, but gave up 9 foul on the starting line, and that cost him. Wesley Roberts moving on. And a solo for Michael Carpenter. St. Petersburg, Florida. Got that familiar 139 dial in honor of Sean Serra. So Carpenter, let's go 10. Legs out, goes 605 at 112. All right, here we go, Dragsters. Jeremy Hancock, Commerce, Georgia, left side, the undercover entry on a 4:37. Bailey Ferraro. Yes, that Bailey Ferraro that found the winner's circle yesterday. In the late rounds again today. Kalamazoo, Michigan on a 4:35. Gonna have trouble getting further today. Yeah. Jeremy Hancock backed him into the corner on the starting line, 004 to a 27. And Bailey goes dead on 5, but had nothing. Hancock 4, dead 7. 11 total. He'll move on. Timothy Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina, left side on a 466 dial. And just CG, not the OG CG, just CG. Tomball, Texas, Cory Galidi on a 422. Not sure I thought I'd see the day a 466 would leave nearly a half second first. It's crazy. Oh man, Cory lights it up red. Goes dead on 0, but 32 too early. Timothy Thomas, 11 dead 7. 18 total, he'll move on. Jeff Sarah, Adamstown, Pennsylvania, left side on a 455 dial. Going to line up with Joe Bob. Joe Foley, Mooresville, North Carolina, 446 the dial. Foley in first. Sarah gets in. Here we go. Oh, wow. 009 leaves last. Win light. Foley. 001 dead 4-5 total for the win light. Jeff Sarah 009. 1 above 2 is no good and in the way. Joe Foley rocks on. 5 total. He's another one you do not want to let get on a roll. And Shannon Justice going to make a solo. Lexington, North Carolina, 471 on the dial-in board. As we're going to wrap up round 6. There you go. Let go, trip, zip. Go 7th thou under. Perfect recipe for success. All remaining door cars. We'll take you back to the lanes of this time, please. All remaining door cars. We'll take you back to the lanes of this time. All remaining door cars. Bring them back to the lanes, please. Dragster will give you a few, and we'll be calling you back.
Again, round 7, all door cars need to see you in the lanes. All door cars, round 7, need to see you in the lanes, please. Shout out all our friends in the chat bleachers. Shout out anybody who is still watching. We started at 8:30. And what time is it now? 10? 10:30? 10:15? That's almost 14 hours, and we probably still have a whole bunch of hours left. So shout out whoever is still tuned in. Ah, Showtime checking in from Vegas. Hambone's been on board since the beginning. Ah, Leanne's coming down. 3-hour ride. That's not too bad. Quick, Carl, what's up? What you doing? Crazy checking in. Says started watching at 2 p.m. That's what everybody at Chapland's gonna do. When did you start tuning in? Today. Showtime. Only had to charge my phone 4 times. Round 7, all dragsters. Round 7, all dragsters. Need to see you in the lanes, please. How many are coming back? 9? How many are coming back? Erica's up to 7. Seven coming back. Okay, 9 total. 7 dragsters and 2 door cars. No? Oh, 5 door cars, 4 dragsters. All right. 5 door cars, 4 dragsters, 9 left. 5 door cars, 4 dragsters, 9 left. Shannon, that's a great question. The tractor and the prep does, in general, clean the racetrack, but it does, as I believe Warren pointed out, yeah, it keeps heat in the racetrack while we wait for the cars to return. We did have 344. And judging by how many people came up this evening, oh boy, way more going to be tomorrow. Way more. Hey, Jerry, how we doing? Jerry Beal, thanks for tuning in. I suppose this would be a great time. If you have drag racing questions, let us know. We'll answer them for you. Or maybe you have a birthday shout out or an anniversary shout out, or you just want to say hello. Check in the chat bleachers. Tomorrow, I do believe we're going to break the number. I think we're going to get 10,000 subscribers tomorrow. And when we do, we will have some sort of giveaway. Lelo will plan that one out. We are now officially under 100 needed to get to 10,000. We are officially closing in on 10,000. We are under 100 away. How about that? That's cool. Yeah, there's 2 chats going at the same time, Showtime. So we got the original feed and then we got the VIP feed, part 2. Yeah, Philip's been watching since the morning. Then he was at work. Then he was on his way home. Then he went bowling. Now he's on his way home again. That's awesome. Appreciate it, Philip. Grinding with us. We're going to have a 10K party tomorrow. I don't know what kind of prize we're giving away for it, but we got to give something away. And if we could find that chair, let's get that chair and sign it. Do want to say thank you to the video team. Warren, Les, Tristan, Joey, the squad. Austin, are you taking a photo of me? Why? Oh, jeez. Do I? After 14 hours? 15 hours? We did sleep at a Hampton Inn. We did sleep next to a Holiday Inn Express. They left the light on for us, even though we didn't even stay there. I miss those commercials with the Top Fuel Dragster and leave the light on for you. What was that guy's name? Shane something? We'll leave the light on for you. Tom Bodette. Tom Bodette. That's exactly right. Thank you, Warren. We'll leave the light on for you. Oh, that's funny. I hear door cars are rumbling. The round of 9. Thomas from Champaign, Illinois, checking in. Oh, Tom Bodette from Champaign, Illinois. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. There you go. Tomorrow, the schedule shows new entries only tomorrow. And that'll get going somewhere around 8 a.m., 8:15, somewhere in that range. So it's new entry only tomorrow. So those who are asking in the chat bleachers, new entry, time run only tomorrow. Round of 9, let's get started with Chris Smith, Michael Carpenter, Chris Smith left side, triple nickel dial, 555, Carpenter right side, 606. Wagon will leave the starting line first, about a bulb later. Chris Smith will go hard charging down the racetrack, try to run down the wagon. He took 13. Wow. 004 under by a thou. 17 on the tree, Michael Carpenter under by a thou. The difference on the starting line is 13 thou, and that's the difference at the stripe. Chris Smith, double breakout win, will move on and eliminates the wagon. Wesley Roberts and Sean Carpenter. Carpenter right side. 570 the dial in. The final top machine. Running. Roberts for our friends at Robco Residential. Win line top end. It's going to go Wesley's way. Another double breakout. And they are both barely missing it. Wesley, another 1 thou breakout. He's 1 thou under. Sean Carpenter is 2 thou under. 4 drivers. 3 of them broke out by a thou. 1 of them broke out by 2 thou. And Wesley Roberts will advance. Here's Chris Galidi. This is a freebie for Chris. And if he breaks out by a thou, we'll all go buy lottery tickets tonight because this is getting loose. 22 on the let go, and he's just going to take it to 60 and coast. I sure hope that was actually him getting out of the throttle. I'm guessing it was. So Galidi will move on. So that was our 5 door cars. And we will have 2 pairs of dragsters, I believe. And if I remember correctly, I don't want to speak too soon. We will be on the ladder next round. I don't know what the buy situation will be, but we'll figure that out. Yeah, Hambone, I think you're correct. Track is held very well. I'm guessing the DA's sinking a lot. I don't know. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Again, don't forget to hit subscribe, hit like, as we are closing in on 10,000 subscribers. No more doubles. Nobody is double. DA is now down to 950. Humidity, 49%. That's a crazy number to look at, considering that right now at home, DA for me would be 8,500. A solid 7,000 plus higher. Showtime, Galidi's down to 1. Nobody is doubled. As 4 dragsters remain in this round. A date with the ladder on the line. You may be right, Showtime. DA is sinking and fast. Tim Thomas, left side, 466 to dial in, and Shannon Justice. 471 right side for Justice, Tire, and Auto. They're going to be locked at the hip all the way down the racetrack. A date with the ladder to the winner. 8 thou separate them off the starting line. Win light, Tim Thomas. Nasty lap. 2, take 2 to get to the ladder round. Justice, 10. Dead 9, 19 total. Tim Thomas is 17 total. 2, 1 above 5. Margin of victory, 22, 10 thou. And Tim Thomas will be on the ladder as one of the 2 dragsters, representing at 5. Jeremy Hancock and Joe Bob. Joe Foley dialed 446 right side. Jeremy Hancock left side 437. Undercover dragster. For Mickey Thompson, Trailer Ranch Neal, and VEP. Showtime, this is a great track to put on the bucket list, and it's a even better one to check off that list. Leanne cheering on Joe Bob. Staged up. Jeremy Hancock is 9 and 9 behind. Winlight Foley, 000, dead 8. Dead 4. Take 8 thou at the top end. 000, take 008. He is 4 total after being 5 total last round. Hancock, great lap. 9, dead 3, 12 total, and tripled up package-wise. That's gross. 12 total and tripled up, as Joe Foley is perfect. He will add his name to the APD carburetor giveaway, which we will give away on Friday, as he's 000, dead 4, take 8 thou out the back door, and will be on the ladder at 5. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Don't forget tomorrow for Jags Thursday. We have all the main event goodies that check in. Don't forget also, the weekend MVP is very much starting to have the conversation. For a while we said, Bailey Ferraro. Winner yesterday was going rounds today. Now all of a sudden, doors back open. We say thanks to our friends at OEM Combustion Service. $1,000 bonus, the custom plaque, the custom Biondo trophy shifter for our Spring Fling MVP. The 000s, they're everywhere. That's pretty nasty. You really think about all the dynamics in drag racing and all the things that could go wrong. And these drivers are very much borderline perfect. When you get to the nitty-gritty rounds, and certainly on the ladder, it will be interesting. All right, so Joe will be on the ladder. We'll get that ladder generated. We'll get it out to you, Chat Bleachers. Chat Bleachers, make sure you hit that like button. And again, continue to subscribe because we are closing in on 10,000 subscribers. We get to the 10,000 mark, and we are actually 90 or less on this. We may get it tonight. We'll probably do the Chat Bleacher giveaway tomorrow, as it is getting so late. But certainly tomorrow, we will likely, once we get to 10,000 subscribers, have that giveaway. So that'll be really, really cool. 10,000 subscribers is what we're shooting for, and we're getting real darn close. But for now, with this APD Carburetor Wednesday, 15K ladder rounds coming up as we get them ready. We'll let you check out some of the things that's been going on here around lately on the Spring Fling live feed on this APD Wednesday on the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
All right, here we are at the 2025 PRI show. We're at the Mizzier Enterprises booth, and Mizzier is always on the cutting edge. The family-run business has a lot of new stuff, as usual. Don, tell us about, now I've been running this transmission pan for a while. There's some new additions to it that make it a lot more racer-friendly, even more racer-friendly. And what I love about the transmission pan, you see people driving around the pitch, trying to warm up the tranny, trying to warm up the motor. When I have this in my car, I watch the two gauges and they just work together, whether you're trying to cool it or whether you're trying to heat it up. And that's what I love the most about it.
Yeah, I think anybody that's serious about bracket racing knows that about temperature control. It's really, really important. So these pans are just, I think, indispensable for anybody that's trying to incorporate consistency into their program. You know, you got to control that temperature on the fluids, especially in the transmission. It's reaction time. It's the way the converter works. It's all important. Now, since you've been running this transmission pan for a while, you know that when you take the transmission out of the car, you got to disconnect those coolant lines. Okay, so now we've created something to where all the coolant doesn't have to be dumped out of the car. We've got these quarter-turn ball valves where you can shut it off and then disconnect the number 6 from the transmission pan. All the coolant stays in the car. The transmission can come out, do whatever you need to do, put it right back in, hook up the 2 number 6s, you're ready to go.
I love it. Yeah, absolutely. Transmission temperature is a huge part of bracket racing, especially in 2025 when people are depending on thousands. And you want your parts to last, too, and I'm sure that helps in that aspect.
Absolutely. Anytime you can keep that transmission temperature under control under hot lap situations, you know it can run away pretty quickly. You know, you're making a lot of heat in the converter. You got to be able to take it back out. So longevity is also a great benefit from these pans.
And Don, in its basic, give a basic explanation for the average racer out there. What's going on here?
Sure. Okay. So drag racers spend a lot of time in the pits. The engine's not running a heck of a lot of time, and that means the pump inside the transmission is not running very often either. And to take heat out of the transmission, that pump has to be moving fluid through a cooler somehow. If that's not happening, we've created another strategy for that. We run coolant through the base of the pan, so it's exchanging heat. If the engine's hot, you can cool it down because you've got that electric water pump. Now you can use that same system to take heat out of the transmission. By overcooling the engine, you can actually cool the transmission at the same time and get it down to a temperature that's consistent from your last pass. So it's a weapon to take heat out of the transmission when the engine's not running.
I love it. And for you racers that are watching, you're a little bit behind because I've been using this. When did I first get it from you? About 10 years ago?
It might be 15 now.
Might be 15, yeah. Proven product for sure. Thank you, Don.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All right. So again, racers, I think one of you back. Again, this is very much a situation we will deal with. And we are going to ask you to loop around quickly as we are starting to knock on the door of curfew. So again, you need to see you back. Final 5, Foley, Thomas, Smith, Roberts, and Galidi. Foley, you have the bye. Tim Thomas, you will have lane choice over Wesley Roberts, and Chris Smith, you have lane choice over Chris Galidi. So Foley's into the final 3. It will be interesting to see the final 2 pairs. Obviously, that will dictate a lot. And how our final 3 lays out, we have 3 door cars and we have 2 dragsters. One of the dragsters will automatically advance. So again, do need to see you guys back, please, quickly. Because again, starting to knock on the door of curfew. Say thank you for the support with our friends, Advanced Product Design Carburetors. What a terrific, terrific partner and a great just company in general. Had some great conversation with Chris Bear in the off season and got it all set up to where we got one of them, something about a billet black carburetor that just sexy. Sexy. I think we're missing one. So again, we're missing one. Do need to see you. All cars to the lanes, please. Still in competition. As you can see online on the live stream with our friends at Hoosier and Robco Residential, they are having the split discussion. A APD carburetor, $15,000 to win. Obviously, there is more in the pot. So you guys get a cool little look into some of that discussion. The gentleman to the right, that's Marco Parabolaris. Hi, Marco. And he's got the sheet that they're kind of showing all the different drivers. I think the really cool thing about this is, you know, if you're a bracket racer, making the split is a big deal. And I think sometimes for those who have never made a split, when you do make a split, it's kind of a big moment. And those who do finally make a split or have made the split several times, it really is the validation of talent. And obviously, certainly, that also means there is going to be money coming your way. The split discussion, I think Peter and Emily and Marco, they do a great job on this, kind of laying out a template to kind of see how they want to break things down. We never broadcast the audio for it for the same reasons why you don't get to see the poker hands unless you take it all the way. It's not our business. But it's kind of fun to see in. So they're making the split discussions. Obviously, everybody has to agree. But certainly it is a... You know, I have to say, if you can tip somebody for making your coffee at a drive-thru, I feel like the announcers could deserve a tip bucket. We could have a tip jar. Should we start that tomorrow? Do we have to pay them? I'm just saying. I mean, I do that for free. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting the short end of this stick. I guess we'll find out. There you go. There you go. Showtime, you are correct. Marco, truly one of the great racers and maybe the nicest person I've ever met. I ask Lela all the time. I was like, what is he like, man? I've never seen him not have a smile on his face. I mean, he's truly just a great dude. Great dude. Hey, Gabe, how we doing? We're doing great. We're doing great. We're calling bracket racing. We're down to our final 5. Foley, Thomas, Smith, Galidi, and Roberts. As you see them on the screen, you can see them kind of paired up as well, too. Foley off to the left. Why? Because he's got the bye. It'll be Chris Smith with lane choice over Chris Galidi. Tim Thomas with lane choice over Wesley Roberts. Would like to get 6 hours of sleep tonight. Yeah, that'd be all right. Alrighty, final 5 coming around the bend, and to bring it to you, it will be the sultry, silky tones of Mr. Steve Riggins. Sleepy tones. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Steve Riggins, gonna bring you the final 5.
Thank you, Ronnie. This is my night-night voice. Yeah. Like we should be singing lullabies or something at this point. What's that? It's only 10:50. I mean, come on. Well, now for you, like at home, it's like this is prime hours. Yeah, you probably do have some jet lag going. Speaking of jet lag, Logan back. How are you? Chris Smith, left side, 5:55 the dial. Going to be up against OGCG, Chris Galidi, Tomball, Texas, 66 Chevy 2 on a 495. Galidi's in, Smith's in, here we go. And this was all over on the starting line as Galidi lights it up, 5 thou red. Goes 496 on the 495. Smith is 006 and 19 thou under and heading to the semis. Timothy Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina, 467 left side. Wesley Roberts out of nearby Benson, North Carolina, 548 to dial, right side. Couple of local guys to this racetrack. Not the first time they've squared off. Oh, no. Timothy. He's not where he wanted to be. Wesley Roberts, he's going to the semis. 003, dead 8, 11 total for Wesley Roberts. Thomas, 44, dead 4. And Joe Foley. Got the 139 in memory of Sean Serra. He's 12. Oh, off the foot, he's 12. That's when you know you're just that good or you're living right. Wow, Joe Foley, that was impressive. You don't have to do anything else the rest of the week. That was enough for me right there. So Joe Foley will be back for the semis. So that completes round of 5. These go fast like that. And we're going to ask you to come back very quickly to do that again. Because, again, as Ronnie said, we are up against a curfew. And we need to get this thing wrapped up. So cool them, fuel them as fast as you can, and we're going to be calling you very shortly for the semis. Semifinalists, we'll take you back, please. Semifinalists, we'll take you back, please. Semifinalists, we'll take you back.
All righty. Semifinals. Final 3. Chris and Joe. Chris out 5:53. Joe Foley. Joe Bob 4:46 right side. Dragster. We have 2 dragsters. 1 door car? 2 door cars, 1 dragster? 2 door cars. 1 dragster. Final 3. Chris left side 5:53. Joe Foley 4:46. Sitting on some pre-stage bulbs. Separated by 3 thou on the starting line. Win light. It's going to go Chris's way. 12 and under by 4 thou on the double breakout. Foley 15 on the let go. Under by 10 thou. And it will be an all-door car final on the APD Wednesday 15K warm-up. Wesley Roberts with the bye. He will just milk her down the racetrack. Actually, he's just going to foot brake the launch, throw it in reverse. It will be Chris and Wesley. Two door cars in the final. Chris Smith, need to see you in the lanes, please. Chris Smith, come on down. Need to have our finalists again report, please. Our finalists, please report. Need to see you in the lanes now. Again, need to have Chris Smith. Chris Smith, we are awaiting you. Your finalist is waiting in the lanes. Need to see you in the lanes. Chris, come on down. All right, friends. 2 more door cars. A tractor making its final lap. And we are ready for the final. An all door car final on APD Wednesday. Just a couple minutes shy of Jake's Thursday. Tractor making the final lap. It'll be Wesley and Chris. Chat bleachers, who you got? Wesley or Chris? Get your pick in now. Our finalists around the corner here at Dorana Motorsports Park in Benson, North Carolina for the final round of APD Wednesday. Chris Smith represents Pittsboro, North Carolina. Camaro over there, left side, dialed 553. Wesley Roberts, dialed 548, right side out of Benson, North Carolina. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away out of Robco Residential. Wesley and Chris will stage it up for the first time in a final in the Fling Series. Wesley is pre-staged, and here comes Chris in a all-door car final to finish off Wednesday. Chris Smith, if they're both doing their job, will leave first, and Wesley Roberts will follow. 5 hun behind. 3 bulbs lit. Here comes the 4th final round, APD Wednesday. Wow, win light is going to be Wesley Roberts, 26 and well above. He was out of the throttle as Chris Smith was 10 on the tree and something went away on the car. Must have been 400 feet. That's a tough one. Wesley Roberts will be your winner. Chris Smith, congratulations on a valid runner-up effort, but Wesley Roberts, your winner today in what my understanding was the first outing of the year for Wesley. We'll talk about that and more at the winner's circle. So hang tight, chat bleachers. Congratulations to the door cars. They are 1 and 2 finishing here on this APD Wednesday. We'll chat with Wesley down in the winner's circle. Stand by. I believe. All righty. All righty. Wesley Roberts. Wesley getting embraced with the family. Congratulations, my friend. Get some love from the crew. Wesley, congratulations, my friend. Hey, how about your winner on APD Wednesday? Let's give him a round of applause. First of all, hold on. Go grab that trophy. Go grab that trophy, my friend. Ooh, that's heavy. That one's got to feel pretty good, don't it?
It sure does, especially with my sponsor right on the front.
Let's take me back to the water box. You're getting the burnout ready. This is a big moment for you. What's going through the mind?
Just trying to keep a clear head and just focus on what I got to do.
Obviously, we're early in the week as well, too. We haven't even started Jake's Thursday, obviously, main event tomorrow. What does a win like this do for the confidence for the rest of the week?
It'd probably have everybody going after me now. I think it helped me out that you put my car on the shirt that you got.
We obviously have some great competition as well, too. Talk about the competition you had to battle today.
Oh, it's tough. It always is.
Lastly, of course, you got a whole group of people here to support you, man. Can't do it alone, right?
No, definitely couldn't do it without Triple R Race Team, everybody, and Robco and the whole group.
Wesley, my friend, congratulations. Well done. APD Wednesday champion. Let's give him a round of applause. Well done. Wesley Roberts, your winner of APD Wednesday. We're going to talk with our runner-up here in just a second once they clear out, obviously, our champion. We want to say thank you to our friends at APD. They've obviously been a terrific partner, and say thank you to them for helping out on Wednesday. Although I have to say maybe a slight thank you also to Jake's, because we're creeping up on Jake's Thursday as well, too. So once we clear out our champion, we'll chat with our runner-up as well, too, and then we'll wrap this show up. I do want to say thank you, though, to our friends at Robco Residential, obviously helping out with the live stream. Hoosier Racing Tire as well, too. They've been able to give you this live stream basically for free. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to like. We are this close. This close. I'm probably not supposed to put my fingers this close to the camera, but I'm going to do it anyways. We're this close to 10,000 subscribers, so we're super excited about that. And we're going to do some sort of chat bleacher giveaway, and we will do that as soon as we get it. I'm thinking we're going to get it tomorrow. Lella, you better get that package together. She's going to work on that. So we'll get our winner. We're getting all the photos taken care of, and then we'll get our runner-up out here, too. Interesting story. We finally figured out what happened on that runner-up run. At least I did. I'll let you guys know in a second with the driver. Chris Smith did a nice job. So hang tight on that. I think we're ready to clear him out. Getting one last photo. There you go. You know, while we wait on Chris Smith, I want to give a shout out. I tell you what, to run a racetrack, man, it is so difficult from top to bottom. Hospitality, the folks in the tower, and the folks here on the starting line. And, you know, while we're partying down here in the winner's circle, we get to kind of do the fun stuff, right? But these guys are out here working on the racetrack and want to give them a thank you. You know, the starting line is such a difficult position, whether it's down at the ready line, down at the water box, starting line, the starter, obviously our safety crew, medic team. We thank them so very much. And then after hours, when everybody is relaxing, they're kicking their shoes off and enjoying themselves, these guys are out here scraping because they're trying to get the racetrack ready for you tomorrow morning. So really want to say thank you to the team here at Dorana Motorsports Park. Obviously a terrific team, but the guys out here, they've been doing a great job, and they're getting the scraping going. And obviously, once they finish that, they'll be able to go get some rest before tomorrow morning. Now, 8:15 is when we are scheduled to run with our new entry time runs. So we'll go with that at 8:15. We'll see if we can get Chris over here. They're going to limp this car to the winner's circle. Unfortunately, this one had a little bit of breakage. But I tell you what, a terrific job nonetheless to get to the final round in what is a beautiful machine. Let's give him the check. Chris, come on over here. First of all, congratulations, my friend. I know that's not the finish you're looking for, but I tell you what, a runner-up finish in this atmosphere with that kind of competition, that's got to feel real good.
Yeah, it feels real good. This car been in the family my whole life. This is my first time ever driving it, so it means a lot. Car did great. We just didn't shift that last time, but we'll build off of it. We'll come back tomorrow even harder.
I was going to say something we can fix for tomorrow, right?
Oh, yeah. We'll have it fixed in 15 minutes.
There you go. You have a lot of great staff and friends and family helping you out. Give them a shout out, man.
Yeah, just want to thank my granddad, Kent Roundtree, the Roundtree team, Kenrick, Dean's Performance, Chris Dean Builds Our Motors, FTI, Jeff Miller, Tim Sloan, everybody that helps us out. It's a long list of people. I'm probably forgetting some, but a lot of people help us get here. Yeah.
That big check's got to feel nice to hold, my friend. Congratulations. Job well done. We'll see you tomorrow. This is going to be a car to really watch out for. Chris, nice job. You're runner-up in the APD Wednesday. Job well done. Bravo. Transmission didn't shift, unfortunately. But you know what? Regardless, I tell you what, a final round appearance here at a Fling, I don't care if it's a warm-up race, a shootout race, it doesn't matter. That is top-tier talent that's going to be going after it tomorrow. All righty, as they finish up photos, I want to say thank you to our friends, obviously, who've been watching online. It's been a tremendous day. It's been a long day as we're finishing up APD Wednesday tomorrow with our friends at Jags. Say thank you to our friends at Jags. They are helping out on Jags Thursday. 40,000 reasons to race your pants off. We're going to give away $40K to a winner tomorrow. It's going to be a great time. We are going to hit the racetrack tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. with new entry time runs. New entry time runs only. As soon as that is done, we go to work in round number 1. Obviously, we'll have a re-entry round as well. Want to say thank you again to our friends at APD helping out on this APD Wednesday. Congratulations, Wesley Roberts. A terrific day for my partners up there in the tower. Everybody in the TV booth, Tristan, Joey, Les, Warren, just a tremendous team. Marco, Lela, nice job. Peter and Emily. And boy, I tell you what, it's been a really, really great day. We are super excited. For my partner, Steve Riggins, my name is Ronnie Court. We are done from Toronto Motorsports Park. We'll see you tomorrow, bright and early, 8 in the morning.